audience as well. There we go. Now I think everything should be working fine. And here we go. Let's start the intro.
And welcome to Metagamingtv with Scream 112. Today's guest is Sebastian Persson, lead programmer at Starvault.
There we go. We should now be seeing our faces. And welcome to the first episode ever of, I guess it's called One-on-One, episode 1. It's hosted here on Metagaming.tv. We will be having a website there very soon, and I need to learn to look into the camera when I'm talking to you, my audience, or maybe you will think that I'm looking scary when I look into your eyes. Anyway, I want to welcome my guest today, Sebastian Persson, the lead programmer at Starvault. Hello.
Thank you. Hello. And I absolutely love this this backdrop. Pretty awesome. Like I'm tied up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's awesome.
They say low volume. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the first thing. We have done some trial and error here for a while, but it's hard to know. Is it me? Is my volume low? Cause yeah, volume is low. What about? I'm not sure which thing I need to increase for that. Wonder if this helps. Cause I can't really do much about my volume, to be honest. I think. Oh, Sebastian is low. Okay, let's. What happens if you talk a bit now, Sebastian?
Right now I talk. This is the volume I'm talking at.
Yeah, well, I can do things on my end.
Okay. So
We'll see what they say in chat. I'm looking at the chat. That's pretty much. I'm looking at the Twitch chat, by the way, guys. You who are watching. I do have IRC, but I can't be keeping my eyes on two different chats. So, you know, please respond to. He's still a bit low. Did it help if I increased? Say something else.
I say something else. Something else.
Oh, that's awesome. And his camera lags. We know his camera lags. He has a
Yeah,
very bad computer.
Yeah, it's a horrible computer. It's a really horrible computer. Look at.
Okay, his volume is fine. Someone says now. Okay, we're gonna work with what we have now. Then he is okay. We're gonna work with what we have now. Then. Great. Awesome, because I'm afraid I actually adjusted volume that will blow their ears off when when we play something else, like when we do something. Okay, so anyway, let's get started with the easiest thing here. Bull horses. No. Okay, let's just ask you, Sebastian. Let's have you talk about like the first things that got you into gaming. Well, maybe not gaming. I don't know how much of a gamer you are. We can ask that as well. But I mean, what had you? Okay, tell us the story. Like, what did you do to get into game development? That's pretty much would be a good first question.
Yeah, well, I've always done smaller games. Like I used to do games in what was called Click and Play, and now it's called Games Workshop, and I think it's called Games Factory. I don't know, something else.
Yeah, Games Factory. I know that.
Yeah, I made games in those programs when I were like 12, 14 maybe, something like that. And then I did a lot of modding of different games. So I modded Max Payne for a while, Max Payne 1 and 2, and then Unreal. And then I met Henrik, the almighty boss, at a party in Malmö. And he told me that he was looking for people who had knowledge in the Unreal Engine, like people who knew the Unreal Engine. And so I wrote him my email address, and then I got way too drunk to remember anything. It was a horrible night. It was really a horrible night. So I'm really happy that he still considered me, and then he called me like a year after that, or like it was some time passed, and I got a job at Starbucks. So it's pure luck. It's just luck.
Yeah, I remember. For those who are new to new to what? Like this whole thing is new, but I'm not new to Mortal Online. I did a radio way back, and we actually had an interview with you like, I don't know, 2-3 years ago. It was a long time ago at least. So I do remember that. I even remember there. I'm not sure if you guys can go Google it. There might still be somewhere on the internet some webcomic even making fun of you being drunk, getting the job at Star Vault. It's out there somewhere probably, but okay, but that's I think that's a funny story. You get drunk and they hired you pretty much.
Yeah. Don't try this at home though. Like,
don't try this at home. It's not a good thing when you go to unemployment office and you get taught how to get a job, and you're like, you know what, just get drunk.
Yeah, don't do
and
that.
Go there.
That's bad.
So, pretty much the work at Star Vault then is that your like first ever like real game development job?
Yeah, it is. It's my first real game development job. I did like when I modded. For a while I was actually pretty serious about what I did. It was all horrible though. Like
there's no way we can see your mods then.
Yeah, I actually think there's still. When we connected to the Sora, I think my mod is actually up there, and it's superbly embarrassing. It's so horrible. No, but like, yeah. So that was, I guess, even though I did it myself, it was still kind of like being in the business. I had a schedule and everything.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, a lot of the mods today, for a lot of games, I mean, we see some really big-ass mods to, if we talk combat simulators, I mean, Arma, Battlefield 2, and I mean, just games overall. Like, there's a big modding community out there. I mean, Half-Life, I mean, Counter-Strike was a mod. Like that. I mean, we're talking people who just did it because it was fun to begin with, right?
Yeah, I remember that year when I submitted the mod to the Epic, the first. They have like a competition, Epic, which is called Make Something Unreal.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the first year they held the competition, and you could win a license to the engine, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I sent my pathetic mod in, and Red Orchestra, Red Orchestra, they won. That was like, yeah.
Which year was this though? Because I mean, Red Orchestra is at least something I know about. I played it.
Yeah. I think it was a couple of years ago. Like
yeah. A couple. The time goes fast, right?
Yeah. Gee.
I think I saw. Okay, someone will probably check the facts here, and I'm probably gonna be totally wrong, but I think I registered on the Mortal Online forum 2009.
Yeah.
And that's it's early, but it's still so much longer after I had actually found the forum, because at the first you read it, and like in the early days when there were only discussions about like three concept art pictures. That was some time ago. So yeah, time flies. So to see someone checked 2008. It's even longer back than I thought. We're gonna come to all you guys viewing. We're gonna do community questions at the end of the show, so to say. We're actually gonna end the show. Okay, the format today is that we will be first talking to him like we are now. I mean, we pretty quickly covered the part where how he got his job at Star Vault. He just got drunk, so that's easy. And then we're gonna actually go in depth a bit, talk about the development, and I think that's the main part of the show. We're gonna talk about the good things and the bad things about being a programmer, the good things and bad things about being Sebastian. all those cool things. Um, and then we're gonna do the community questions after that part. And then we're gonna end the show with me and him facing off in a game, in a one-on-one death match in Worms. So yeah.
So gonna win. Super awesome. I've learned it.
You have a lot more hours in that game than me, so.
Yeah, so many hours. Now if I lose, it's gonna be horrible.
That's the truth. If you lose, it will be horrible for you.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so I mean, how was the first days at Starvolt then? Like, I guess you were kind of hungover then, but
No, actually, I was not. No, because I just left him my email, and then he called me up like several months after, and we had like I sent in tests to him and stuff I've done, and he
Okay.
asked me to do some things in the Unreal Engine, and I created something, and I sent that to him.
so you
But
had
the
to
very-
pretty much do some tests,
Yeah,
you know, get
Yeah.
over some hurdles before you were accepted.
yeah, exactly. He didn't take a drunken man's word for it when he said that that I knew the Unreal Engine. So no, I had to do tests.
Mhm.
But then the very first time we all got together, we were at the very first office we had, and I remember it was like a completely empty office. And for the first couple of weeks, all we did was like build IKEA furniture, and we created what they're called network cables. You know, you can make those your own network cables. We
Mhm.
did that. Like tons of those, and like built tables and all of that. That was before we even downloaded the Unreal Engine for the very first time. So yeah, it was a lot of building required to apparently.
So maybe he looked into that as well. Like, okay, to hire you, do you know how to use this? And he gives you this wrench or something. Like, you know, do you know how to build a desk? Because we need that.
Yeah, I look pretty buff, so that's
No, but I think that's funny. Like, I myself had like I had two different office jobs, and I think you know, starting both of them, pretty much like they were like, okay, so here's your space, here's your desk, build it, like,
yeah.
you know, because they were expanding, so like everybody who came there had to like build their own desk. That was like the first day they like, okay. And those
that's
had
like the
hydraulics and those had hydraulics and shit. Like we could raise them, like you know, stuff like that. So that was pretty interesting. Like, okay, this goes there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably one of the things I'm absolutely worst at. It's like building hardware stuff. Like I can't do that.
Oh, that's awesome. So, like, do you even remember like when you guys started? Like when you started, do you remember when it was you started at Starvault the first time?
I
Like,
think I don't know exactly. I think it's about five and a half years ago. Could be something like that. It's
okay, so like,
been very
yeah.
long.
yeah, so that would be like, you know, yeah, that's very long. That would be 2008 sometime, maybe
Yeah.
early 2008, or even no, maybe 2007. Oh, whatever. Okay, so you think you've been there at least for 5.5 years?
Yeah.
So the like, how was it? The first days, the first like, what was the first thing you started doing? Like, I mean, you had to start building this game that I don't know how long it took for you to get out the first combat beta though, but
Yeah. The first thing we did was after building all the furniture and like doing all of that stuff and set up servers and things, we just got we downloaded the Unreal Engine for the first time, and that was like super. That was so exciting. That's like Christmas Eve times 100. Because I've been modding the old engine for so many years, like for 4 years or something,
yeah.
and nobody had ever seen the new engine. Like they've seen it at trade shows and they've seen the demos, but nobody had ever like really touched it from the outside thing. It was super awesome. It was so awesome. Like we ran all these E3 demos.
Yeah.
Like we ran it 4 or 5 times a day, and we were just amazed of the graphics quality, and it was so awesome with dynamic lighting and everything. Post processing was still like a cool thing to have in your game. So yeah, that was really awesome. So we tried out the engine for a while, and like got it, just started building the prototype, which was I don't know how long it took to build. It took like a couple of months, not 3, maybe 9 or something.
Yeah.
It took a while to build, and while building it, we kind of got to know the engine a little bit, and we had like a deathmatch type of prototype where you could play, I think, up to 16 players. I don't even know if we were 16 at the office at that point. But yeah, you could just like play deathmatch, and we tried out the combat system and the riding and stuff like that. That's what you've seen, the prototype stuff you've seen. That's what was built from that early stage.
Was that? I remember a very, very old clip where we could see that. I think that's when Farmer Joe became popular. Yeah. You could see a roundhouse kick.
Yeah, there was a drop kick. It was
Drop kick.
amazing. We had that the system of the power strike, which was if you held shift, like you sprinted, and then you left clicked your mouse button, you could do what was called a power strike. We had different power strikes depending on what weapon you had. And in unarmed, you would drop kick your opponent, obviously. That's a sick move. But it, like, we removed it after a while because it kind of didn't turn out anything like we wanted it. Yeah. Everybody was just like sprinting around trying to drop kick and power strike. I think we had it in the combat beta, but I'm not 100% sure. Not the drop kick, but the power strike.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
So, okay, how did I'm not sure if I like. So when was it the combat beta came out? Like, how far into the development was that?
That was pretty much, we made the prototype, and then we showed people the prototype, and then we got contacted by, we found the Atlas, which is our network solution, and they were just kind of starting up, like they were, because the Unreal Engine was still kind of fresh, still kind of a new type of technology, and so the Atlas folks, we found them, and then we started, integrating the Atlas, which is like the server part, which is pretty much like 50% of the game is the server, really. So then we had to build the server part, and then after a while we released the very first, the combat beta. I don't know, like I can't remember what year it was.
No,
really.
It was fine.
Yeah. So yeah, that's how it went down.
Okay. So then we had the combat beta.
Yep.
And that was, how long? Do you know how long we had the combat beta though? Do you know about how long was that running?
I have no idea. I can't remember.
You've done too
I'm
much.
so bad at remembering. Yeah. I worked too much.
Well, someone says 2010 for the combat beta, I think, or 2009 in chat. Oh, by the way, no, actually, not. I'm trying to not look at the chat as much, guys, right now, though, because that's why some people were saying that I was almost laughing, and it's because of the chat. No, actually, I have 2 monitors, so this is the setup. I have Sebastian right there, in reach, and I have you guys there, and I have the main monitor here, which is where the chat is. So that's the setup right now. So anyway, combat beta, that was fun times. I remember that. That was the only thing. Like, there were really nothing of the mechanics you have today. Like, there were, you could just pretty much go around, swing a sword, and that was that. Like, it was like, I don't know, Counter-Strike, medieval, basic. I think
it was pretty awesome though. It was kind of awesome. Like, I hear a lot of people talk about the combat beta and how that was, how they had a lot of good times in the combat beta, and yeah, but like as a final game, it would be unbearable, or it will like keep people for 1 month, and it's hard.
Yeah. I mean, it had nothing to. I mean, you came back and played it a lot, like such, but sure, it was not a finished product. It was not a game which you would be playing. for a long period of time in the sense as you do with an MMO, I would think. Definitely not. Like my memory of it though is that 200 Sword were awesome. I think we actually made because okay, so people watching, people probably don't remember, but pretty much this was just to test combat as far as I know. Like it was just to see how, I guess probably maybe were you guys like also at the same time seeing how the network code worked and such?
Yeah, exactly. It was mostly for network code and
and for us to have fun.
Yeah, for you guys to have fun, just to see how it works, like pretty much, because we had to learn all of this stuff that we didn't know because it was the Atlas engine.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there was a lot of things to learn. So it was a very good way to kind of see how the game would turn out, like at a larger scale, but in a very small environment.
Someone is saying two-handed swords are still OP, but I was going to get to that. The thing was that you could just run up to an NPC and you could pretty much create anything out of any freaking material that you at least had in the game at that point. Like you could just make anything. You could make a two-handed hammer that you could swing once and then you had no stamina whatsoever. But if people did figure out how to make one that, I mean, you only needed one swing and you one-hitted people. You're like, splat, like splat. Like that was pretty funny. But yeah, fond memories. Not a lot of people, not a lot of people probably experienced that. But that was a beta. It was really early. Then you guys kept moving on. We came to the beta blocks. The more finished product, I guess. I mean, a lot of people remember Sausage Lake, which is,
No, we were still after the first combat. When we had after the combat beta, we thought that we had a reasonable grasp of how this network code would work out and what we could do. And actually, in the combat beta, you had the weapon crafting, which is fairly technical. Like it's a fairly technical thing to create meshes like that. And then we thought that we released the beta block A, and just try this out on a larger scale. We didn't have that much still. Like even in the first beta, we didn't have a lot of things to do, and it ended up with a lot of people starting in Sausage Lake. So that was what we're remembered for, is the Sausage Lake. So.
Yeah, that was the times. So I guess we're just gonna move on and be like, if you have any sort of highlights and like highlights, or like what's been the most amazing part about developing and programming the game. No, okay, I'm gonna cut myself there because I just saw in one of my notes here that I actually skipped one quick. Like we pretty much know what you do at Starvolt, but for those who doesn't, like exactly what is your responsibility? You're called a lead programmer. What does that entail? What is your daily job at Starvolt? Let's do that first.
At the moment, I do pretty much all of the server code and all of the client code. I code all of that. And we have another guy doing Flash things and the Chronicles and stuff like that. So I build all the codes and fix all them bugs. I fix too. As many as I have time to fix.
You work full days.
yeah. I'm not lazing around.
I'm actually I do I know I'm skipping a bit of things. This is the first time we do the show. Actually, like we pretty much this Tuesday we knew when it was gonna happen. So it's been a bit hectic. Like you probably think like, oh, a lot of days, but nope. We had so much to do in those days. Usually we want to have like 1.5 2 weeks to prepare, but anyway. Are you married?
No, I'm not. So, but for all the ladies out there, I'm sure there's like hundreds of them watching at this very point. I'm taken though. I have a girlfriend.
And I sort of knew that, but
yeah.
I
So
didn't
I'm
know if you were
sorry.
married. Oh, well, there were a
This
few
close,
females out there asking for your
this
contacts.
close, this close to Valentine's too. I know it's got to be hard on you, but yeah, I'm sorry.
So, well, okay, jumping back. Pretty much you do all the code. That's your thing. You try to fix the bugs and all that. Okay, so like, do you have any favorite? Okay, let's do it like this. Do you have any favorite thing to work on? Like, I mean, what's the funniest thing? Is it to smash bugs or is it to develop new code?
It's from time to time. Like we've really gotten into a new type of uh, like okay, we have a lot of much better QA at this point than
Hmm.
we've probably ever had. So when you have really good people who back up a programmer, then my job is much, much easier. And at this point, we have like got a nice system set up. So when I get in on the morning, I open a web page and I have like I don't know 5 or 6 or 7 new bugs, and most of them have like videos attached to them, so
Oh.
that I can actually see how it's what's happening and why it's happening. So some days that's really uh, it's really nice to press like that button that says that Sebastian fixed this. That's really a good feeling. But it's also very nice to work on like larger, massive systems that you need to like write down on paper before you even start coding, stuff like that. So that's probably the best part is that you can. It's the best part of being this single programmer is that you have to do everything, and that's also the absolutely worst part about it.
You get the blame.
I get the blame, but I deserve it most of the time. So
Or taking like a man at least,
yeah,
instead of being no, I didn't do that.
it wasn't me.
Someone else must have put it in there. Looks over at the artist guy and be like, "Oh, did you touch my
Yeah,
code?"
that's probably almost always the artist. So.
So, um, like, is there any like, do you have any bad memory? Like, I mean, is there anything, any big low in the development of Mortal Online that you dare to share? That you, like something that like, yeah, something that you felt was horrible to work on, but like horrible that happened maybe, or maybe the worst bug ever to fix. Like,
Uh,
is there any such memory?
like the sausage lake was pretty. That was pretty horrible, I gotta say. Like we were all excited about, yeah, now we can like we release. We had pre-orders, so people paid money, which means that they need to get some kind of experience out of this. And like 50% of the people got the experience of swimming nude in a giant lake with naked men, and that was not a good day. I can tell you that. When we pushed play, like start the server, and noticed that everybody just ended up in a lake, that was that was not a good day.
To
No
all,
champagne that day.
to all you guys wondering right now, because I have no clue how many of the viewers now remember that, but to all of those wondering what the hell he's talking about, naked men
Yeah,
swimming together in a lake, I don't remember when it was it. I think it was the beta block,
yeah, it was the first beta
the
block. I think
first
it
beta
was.
block, like the first batch of pre-orders that came into the first sort of open beta part of the game. Um, when you made a sorry, when you made a character and spawned, no matter the city or location you selected, you ended up in the middle of. I think it's still called Sausage Lake, right?
It's got a real name, but nobody knows that.
Nobody knows it. Okay, the big lake in the middle of Maryland, or yeah, the continent
Yeah,
there. Uh, Everybody spawned in the middle of that lake, so you had people swimming around butt naked in that lake, and hence the name Sausage Lake
yeah.
came around. Um, so that was
And
hard to
everybody.
fix.
That was it wasn't that hard to fix, I guess, but it was uh, it was bad. It was not good.
Hmm.
Uh, but yeah.
So the opposite then, like, is there any like something you made or something that like worked perfectly, or just something like what is like your fondest memory of the whole 5.5 years now? Like, what is the highest point you think?
I'm pretty. I'm really happy about how territory control panned out. How that actually because when Matt game designed it, it turned out to be it's actually a pretty cool system. Like, say what you want about how it's currently used in game.
Yeah.
Like, nobody cares about it. It's all about the EP-ness, but it's actually a very cool way of handling territory control in an MMORPG. Like, it's very freeform, and on the technical side, there's a lot of cool math behind it, which I apparently is the only person in the world who thinks this is cool math. Because I told my parents, and they were not impressed at all, because they couldn't understand the genius behind it. But yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Well,
And fairly bug-free.
And fairly bug-free, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. So, I'm thinking here, there's one topic we're gonna talk about a bit more. Not sure how, it's so hard to know right now how much time each segment is gonna take, but I think, okay. So then you came out. Okay, let's do this then. Then you came out when you came out with one expansion, right? Or am I
Yeah.
totally wrong now and it's 2? I hope it's not 2. It's 1.
No, yeah, I don't know, like what you call an expansion, but some of the
Awakening was
patches,
an expansion, right?
yeah, exactly. Awakening was an expansion, and Dawn was an expansion, I guess. Like,
Oh
they're
yeah, Dawn.
pretty much-
Sorry. You know, I apologize to all the viewers. I've been away from MO for a little while, and then I came back and started reading up on it. And yeah, Dawn and
Yeah.
Awakening. I'm mixing those two together sometimes.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
So
tell us in the order then. Which one came first, and what did they bring?
Oh, Jesus. uh, we had Dawn, which was an expansion. Pretty much, for us, an expansion is it's more of a PR thing to actually call it an expansion, because that's a good way to get press, right?
Yeah.
And so you create a big patch which you were supposed to release anyway, and you just bundle things together and you call it an expansion. And we don't charge for it, so it's just a way to kind of get excitement into the game.
Yeah. Content patch, like a big content patch.
Yeah, a larger content patch, yeah, exactly, with some new fancy stuff. And yeah, I can't even remember what was in Dawn. Was that horses? Was that the first? Was that Ask Chat? Was that dynamic horses? That's Dawn.
With the different looks and
Yeah,
those
yeah.
things.
I think that's Dawn.
So, chat, was it Dawn that brought the dynamic horses? Pickables, bro, says someone. Ruined horses, says
Ruined horses, yeah. Yeah, well, that was probably the patch. Yeah, no, so that was.
And alchemy and food, says someone as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He pretends to work at Starl, guys. This is just a placeholder.
Just a stunt, yeah.
This is just a placeholder. We'll get the real Seb eventually, right?
I'm just a pretty face. I'm his body's double. No, there's been so many patches. Like, there's gotta been hundreds of patches, so it's very hard to keep track of every one of them.
Yeah. Was it okay? Let me see if I have anything down right here. Was it Awakening that brought the opening of Tindrum?
Yeah, that's correct. That's
yes.
correct. So, yeah, and Dawn bought the new horses and the food, and I think potions too. I don't know if it was directly, and possibly pickables too. So it was a fairly large expansion. The big difference is probably the dynamic horses, which are really cool, but nobody understands how cool they are.
Only you who can see the code. It's like
it's
the Matrix.
To me, it's amazing what's happening there. But yeah, I can understand why people are upset about it, and we're trying to make right on what happened with the mounts and mounted archery and all of that. Now with the next large patch.
Yeah. When did you they want me to talk about mount donation goal, and that just reminded me of the whole donation thing. How since I came here to kind of do this show, and I've been here for a few weeks, how did the how and when did you start that? When did you start with the donations? And
That was a couple of months ago. We started with somebody brought up on the forums that they wanted to donate money, and that sounds like a sweet idea. But you don't just want to take money for nothing, because that's a horrible company that does that. So instead, we try to make some kind of Kickstarter-ish crowd-funded thing going.
Mm-hmm.
And so we have donations that people can donate to, and for their donations, we create content that we cannot create without the donations, because we need to hire freelance artists. Like, we have people on the outside that do stuff.
Okay.
So
So pretty much that's where the money goes. Like.
Yeah, it goes directly to the guy, like to a PayPal account. His PayPal account is me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I'm so bad at browsing this website. Latest new character rebuild. So the mount donation goal.
Yeah.
Was that the previous one?
That was the previous one. Yeah.
Okay. So how would you say? Like, I guess I want to know how that's coming along.
We have all of the meshes created, but all of the new mounts will go into the same system as the old mounts. So we create one mount, and then they go through like a generator where they have a parent. They have two parents in the spawner, and those two parents create a new mount. So every mount will be dynamic, even the new mounts. I don't know if you've seen the new. Have they released that? Pictures of the new mounts?
Have they released that?
No, I can't talk about that then. They are pretty awesome. One of them they know, but the real new mount, I don't think they've seen that. And yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I can tell you everybody right now though, like time frames here, like when we get to community questions, a lot of them involve like, when will this come? When will this come? When is this done? Why is this not out yet? And stuff like that. We're gonna try and talk about some of those topics, but he can't really say any day. He can't give timelines.
It's very hard. It's not really up to me to decide on how things get prioritized either. So yeah.
So we're into the donation thing. Let's just keep on that and talk about the new thing, the character rebuild thing. What can you tell us about that though? Because that armor looks sweet.
Yeah. Oh my God! Did people ever donate to this? That is sick. That is completely mind-blowing.
I was mind-blown by the previous donation. I think someone was there.
Yeah.
Someone donated 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah. That's really awesome. That's so awesome. So we have like artists working more than they've ever done, or no, they're not.
No, they're not working.
Yeah, they're not working at all. No, they are, and it's almost filled up. The new donation for the recreation of the armor and all of the meshes will be remade. So it's a good goal, because it will increase the will decrease the time it takes to create characters, and also we can make much better armors and better faces and better everything.
More armors, I read.
Yeah, even more armors.
That's been a thing I think for a long time people wanted.
Yeah.
Just more variety, I guess.
Yeah, and also the models you see now are 5 years old, and as we all know, games age horribly, so everything looks old within like 2 years. Then
I did like the comparison pictures.
Yeah.
It did look better.
Yeah, the new stuff looks so much better, and it gives the artist more freedom to kind of do what he wants, because before he would always be limited by the system, because
Yeah. So what was this time? What was like the total amount of money you needed?
I think we needed 6,000 or something, and we
6,000.
have
And you only need like $1,123 more.
yeah, pretty amazing. It's just a
It's been a
days.
week, or like it wasn't that long ago. I saw that email about
But
it.
we set it up, and we thought that like this would be a stretch type of thing where it would go months and months, and because we don't want to clog it up, like because we still haven't released the mount goal, so we just wanted to like we start this now, and then we have some time before it's finished, so we don't have to stress or like get that up that quick. But now we need to do that.
So there's some issues though. Like I'm one of those who don't want to talk about the negatives, but there are some issues with people are complaining. I think they have done that since the day one about the servers. Is that something you can talk about? How the server works and such, and what may be causing something to crash or not to crash?
It depends. Like we have the latest. I did a patch where server nodes would reboot. Everybody's probably know this already, that there's like nodes and there's a main server, and each node handles a part of Neoland.
Mm-hmm.
And just recently, I made some system that would auto reboot nodes and back up everything, and it's still not working perfectly, to say the least. But when it does, it's gonna be awesome, and we'll probably not have to reboot as often, because that is clearly that I can totally understand how that's super annoying.
Yeah.
To get random reboots, and we're working on it, but yeah, as fast as we can.
Is it? Would you say the server is better now than it was like
At launch?
2 years? Yeah, at launch.
Yeah, it's actually so much better than it's ever been. Like uptime-wise, it's so much better than it's ever been. And there's always there's still issues with different things, timing and such, and they're actually fairly hard to nail down exactly what the problem is. That's why it's time to find it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's like to debug a server. When I debug something on my own, I have like one client on the server, maybe.
Yeah.
Still frisky, and on live there's like hundreds of people. So yeah.
Exactly. Like sometimes it's like, okay, it's working fine for me, and just you know, I'm alone on the server and everything is fine. And then when you throw in a few hundred people, it's like something somewhere. It's not.
Even when we have it on the test server, there's a lot of more people on the test server trying to stress it, but that's not even close to live anyway. So.
Ah, okay. But so you do have like a test group that.
Yeah.
I guess test patches and stuff like that to a certain extent before you release it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a test group and a dedicated test server where people can try it out, and they get all of the patches before everybody else gets them. And
on the test server.
Yeah, on the test server. On the test server.
I can see someone with a new potion or something.
Yeah. I know. So yeah, and sometimes they get the privilege of having tests. Sometimes we have test builds where they gain XP like 100 times faster.
Yeah, you're gonna have some progression real quick.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
Makes sense to me, at least. I've done a few of those. Not on MO. Well, I did actually test something long ago. But I've done it on other games and stuff like that, and obviously, I think there's even some developers have like these like public test servers where people can stuff like that.
We thought about doing that for a while, like have public test servers, but it turns out it's probably better, because if you get a good enough group together, everybody thinks that testing the test server is the greatest thing in the world. Like it's the most fun you can have. Get the patch before everybody. It's all super fun, and everybody's just running around doing their thing. They have nothing to lose. But it's actually pretty boring because they do the same thing.
Because you're not supposed to play in the same way. You're supposed to test if features work, right?
So you need to like tame a pig, attack a guard. Okay, that worked out. Tame a pig, attack somebody else. Like do the same thing over and over again. So yeah.
People should tame rabbits and and sell them as bull horses.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's what I did. That was fun. People love that. Or actually, before I even knew what the white horse was called, I was like, because I saw white horse and I was like, that's cool, white horse. So I sold rabbits as white horse, and if people didn't have any animal control, this is way back, they couldn't take it out from the stable.
Oh.
So they were like, I can't take it out. And I'm like, well, you need to train some riding then. Like, it's you're too low level. Like, that's funny. Oh well, let's not talk too much about that. Cool. I'm actually very happy for how far we've got with this show. I mean, this is my first steps. I'm nervous as hell, trying to not, already felt like, oh shit, like I missed the topic there, and like bump, 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 bump. And probably should have done a much better job at all of that, but, most people are coming from Mortal Online, I guess. Most people might have, which means they're probably gonna, barbecue me on the forum after this. But hopefully they enjoy this. I'm thinking like a 5-minute break, just to, I don't know, take a deep breath, and then we'll talk about Steam. Well, yeah. I was gonna say we're gonna talk about Steam on Greenlight. I mean, Mortal Online on Greenlight on Steam. Like we're gonna talk about that. See where it is, where it's at, and stuff like that. So I'm gonna switch over to something called Break. Boom, that's awesome. And I'm actually gonna put on shit. I didn't prepare that. I'm gonna put on one our theme song. That will be that, I think. For just a few moments. We'll see if I can do that though. I'm probably gonna fail real hard here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, sorry if I'm blowing your speakers up or something. I hope this level is good. Okay, it's a break officially. Here we go. We should be back, and I should stop the music from repeating. Okay. Hey guys! Oh, okay, we're back. Both had a little break. And I just feel a little bit uninformed if I mention. Well, first of all, I actually want to thank Ronald Jenkins for allowing us to use his music on the show. He's awesome. Just fucking yes. Second of all, to all you watching, this is the first episode. We're gonna do a second episode, the 2nd of March. In 2 weeks, the same time and everything actually. But that's gonna be with another developer from another company and another game. We're not leaving MO, we're just not doing it. I will be back doing some things later on, hopefully. So, you know, what will help us and make us really happy is obviously if you would like to subscribe to the Twitch channel. We're actually oh, I forgot one thing. We're actually gonna give out some game time for Mortal Online at the end of somewhere in the show, at the end of it or something. Sebastian was nice to bring, I think, 5 game times, like a month each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, bring. You will fix it. We'll give it out and you'll fix it.
Sorry.
Don't break anything.
No.
So yeah, and we're giving that out to those of you who are viewing at that point. And yeah, we'll probably prioritize those who subscribe to the channel. Like, you know, incentive, go. It's so easy to click subscribe or follow, whatever it's called, and then you won't miss when we do more things. And you can follow us on Twitter at Metagamingtv. So, okay, I'm thinking I'll mention potions, because people are mentioning potions all the time. Is that something you want to talk about, or should we just say, nah, not talking about potions?
I think what about potions is that that's a super awesome. That's such an awesome system. Like when it takes years before people even start to comprehend what can be done, because the system is probably one of the more complicated systems we have in game. Like it's really hard to get a grasp of how to make a good potion.
Mm-hmm.
And I for one think it's super cool that it takes such a long time to.
What is it that took some time? You mean like people
No,
still
because
haven't figured it out?
No, they didn't figure it out at all. And for the longest time, potions were just like something people just ignored it. And then all of a sudden, a small group of players started trying out different potion combinations and started like really working with the system and figuring out the quirks of it. And now we're at a point where they have just had a massive breakthrough and have created some seriously awesome potions. And to my knowledge, it's still limited because they have the recipe, so they have the control. Like a small group of people have the recipe for the best potions or the better potions, like the top tier potions. And still, the other, I guess, guilds haven't all figured out how to make the best potions. And I think that's awesome. Like honestly, that is super awesome. You might say that it's OP and whatever, and we might do something about it, but we don't want to take away the incredible achievement of making the most awesome potion ever, and then making a lot of money out of being super good at what you do. So yeah, it's a delicate balance there.
Yeah, I know some people say, at least one people said in chat, is that really a good thing that it would take a year for people to figure out a recipe? In my personal opinion, I think it's pretty awesome that there are things in any game that takes time to figure out. I pretty much hate it when, like, your first week of any game, people already know the secret passages, the secret hidden things. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a platform game or if it's an MMO. In my opinion, like I prefer, you know, things to be figured out in the like over
and
time.
Like that's one of the strengths we have because we don't have a large player base. It's a very niche game, but we can really try stuff out that other games don't have a chance to do, like stuff that other games can't even do. Like to have a potion system that takes years before people even understand how to make a reasonably good potion, that would be the most retarded. That would be so stupid if you had a massive giant MMORPG. But we can try that out. Like, if you don't like making potions because it's too complicated, then don't. Then do something else.
Yeah. Just buy the potions from someone, and
yeah, exactly.
don't get scammed doing so. Don't buy a rabbit. That's pretty cool, though. So what we're talking about here is some people think it's OP because there's some really good potions. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're still kind of balancing it out, and we're probably gonna try some things, but we do not want to. Like, the easy way out would be to reduce the amount that potions give you, like the amount of HP that all potions give you. But that would be a super bad way of handling things, because it's very delicate. Certain people have spent a lot of time creating these potions, and we don't just want to take away all of their all their time spent.
A lot of balancing, I'm assuming, in every part of a game
Yeah.
like this, obviously. I don't think a game like this, like MO, will ever be perfectly balanced. So, you know, you're always gonna have something that people figure out. It's like, oh, if I do this, it's actually a little bit better. So yeah.
And in all honesty, balance haven't been. It's not been our strong point. We haven't been very good at doing that, really. We've tried to do some balance now lately, and it's been working out fairly well. I think the community kind of likes it, but it's very difficult because the systems are so open.
Cool.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Steam. Let's look at it. So, okay. MO is on Steam Greenlight. Like, would you like to explain exactly what that means? Pretty much.
Steam.
Like, how did you even get on Steam Greenlight? How do can anyone get on there? Is it just like, hey, I want to be?
Yeah, we've been in contact with Steam before about putting our game on Steam, and it was a very complicated process before. So what Steam did, because they're Valve, and Valve is super awesome at everything they do, they created Greenlight, which is a way for independent small companies to get their games on Steam. And so we started at Steam Greenlight, was that a couple of months ago or something like that, and we've had superb response. I think we're top 50 now. We're about to break top 50. And nobody really knows what that means, but it's pretty high up.
Yeah. I'm doing this. I'm gonna do something flashy, I think, just to be like, bam, show them. Like that. Like, here we have it. Like, this is so interactive now. I'm showing the audience the
I'm completely understanding what you're talking about. That's so
awesome. So how are you doing then? Like, when you were, was it posted December 11th, 2012? Could that be correct?
December 11th, when we start, yeah, that could be correct.
It kind of says so right here.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds like a good. I don't think they're lying about it. No.
How
yeah.
How have you been doing?
It's been very well. It went very well. It's the system is seems to be working fairly well. I think we're at 50. Like, what they do is they rank you with every other Greenlight game. So in the very start, it told us that we were like 5% to reaching top 100, and then when we reached 100, the top 100 Greenlight games, we got like a new meter which told us exactly our placement in the line, and then they changed a couple of things around, and now you can see more stats. And now I think we're 50, like exactly number 50.
Number 50, okay.
And nobody knows what it means. That's the strange thing. You
It's like,
just know that,
yeah.
yeah, 50.
What does it mean?
Yeah.
Do you so you don't really know when they're gonna
No,
look at your game?
nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. I'm guessing they're. I don't think they're just taking the top 14 games and uh, and putting those on Steam, because that would not be a smart way to do it. I think they're taking a couple of games out of each genre, and so yeah, top 50 probably just means that Valve somewhat knows that we exist.
Hmm.
That's probably what it means. Yeah.
Are you still doing good? Like, I'm not sure how you if you know how the voting is, but
Yeah.
like once one person hit yes, he's voted. Like, I can't click yes any
Yeah.
more times. So, are you still getting more and more votes?
Yeah, we are. Like obviously, we got the in the very start, we got a lot of votes because a lot of our old people voted, and then
Hmm.
we put that. We have a thing when you log in. There's a little button there, and a lot of people click that button. But we're still getting votes, but not in the massive amount that we got
Yeah.
the first weeks, obviously. But yeah, it's still moving upwards.
Still moving upwards. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So, okay. Well, again, we don't have a time frame. We don't know when. I'm looking
Oh,
forward to it because I've actually said to a few people that I would definitely like install and because I lost my freaking account details because I tried logging in some time
yeah,
ago and I was like crap, and I don't have that email, so I've been a bit lazy trying to figure that out. But I know I said to a few people I'll definitely like, I really like if it gets on Steam. It's like it's so easy to get to just install it and play it. Even now that
yeah.
it's like free to play, sort of. That yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it. Maybe do some trading and scamming again.
Yeah, they're patching. The patching process is really top notch on Steam. Like it's absolutely exactly the way everybody wants it. Like you
Hmm.
have all your games in a library. They update. It always works. It's super awesome. You have the download speed. Uh, yeah. So it would be really good to get on Steam.
Would be really good, yeah. I can get that. It's like almost like some people actually wrote to me and were like, "Oh, it's on Steam," and I'm like, "No, I don't think it is. Like, it's on Greenlight. It's not on Steam yet.
No.
It's getting there. It's getting there." And for all those I can't see the chat right now, but I'm assuming people are complaining about me playing videos, so I'm gonna be like jumping back to having Sebastian tied up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's that's how we do it over here. We tie the guest up and we tickle them. Oh no, that's gay. Okay. So anyway, Steam Greenlight. I think we covered that pretty quick, I guess. You say the patching system is really, really superb. Like no hurdles. It's really easy to get it out.
I assume like Steam Greenlight. What I've read about it, because we don't really know this. Like we don't. You don't get that much information when you start Greenlight. We don't know how the patching procedure actually is. But what I've heard is that it takes, I think it was 3 days. I read an article by ED, the guy who made Binding of Isaac, and he said that it took, on the best of days, it took 24 hours to get a patch out, which is very good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not like the rumors about Microsoft and Xbox where you have to pay.
No, exactly. that that's not how it
And I so wanted Mortal Online on the Xbox, man.
is.
Fuck. When is the Android version coming out? Okay, okay. So there actually is one interesting question in chat, but I'm not gonna ask it as he wrote it, but I'm gonna just ask: is there any? Can you actually say how many free-to-play accounts you had made, or
I know I'm not. I
no?
don't know, but if I knew, I couldn't tell you.
Okay, okay. You don't know. Well,
No,
oh,
I
then
don't know.
it's easy. Okay. Because yeah, someone asked how many free to play players there are. What are the that we can actually just take that though, because maybe a lot of people are watching this now that haven't played the game, or maybe a lot of people will watch this once it's on YouTube. What is the difference between free-to-play account and, I guess, premium account, you would call it?
The difference is if you have a premium account, if you have a free-to-play account, all your skills are used as if they were at level 60. So you won't be running as fast, you won't be making the most awesome armor ever, I guess. And there's a couple of drawbacks. You can still build a reasonable character by still keeping all of your skills at level 60 and just have more of a hybrid type of character. And then there's, we've turned off thievery and we've turned off housing, and that's only because people can create as many free-to-play accounts as they want. And we don't want everybody to create free-to-play accounts and just start thieving around or take up all of the house slots in the entire world.
It feels like a premium thing, though, to own a house. It's a pretty luxury thing,
yeah.
I guess. So.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Mm-hmm. What I actually didn't hear, you said something before housing that you couldn't do as a free-to-play player. What was the
thievery? Thievery. You can't do thievery because it's pretty much a griefing skill. Like it's a griefing skill, and if you don't have anything to lose whatsoever,
okay,
it would be bad.
You said thievery, because I was like, it's okay. I'm not, but I actually had a hard time here because I was like thievery, breeding. Like, which one is it? But yeah, thieving, obviously. Yeah, I can see that. I think that's good that you have to pay for that. Pay to be able to steal. What's that? But okay, I get. So I have a question though. Like, you can train it up to 60 your skills, but you can't, like, even if they're max there, you can't, like, even if you use them, they don't increase. But do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, pretty much.
They stop.
In code, what happens is that whenever the code asks what level is this skill at, it returns 60. So that means that you will be limited because you can't get the parent skill. Say you have a parent and you have a child skill, and if the parent skill is not 60 and the child skill requires it to be 60 for something, you can't get it above because the parent and the child can't. The child needs to be lower or the same as the parent.
Yes.
But yeah, it's somewhat limiting.
Yeah.
It is.
I actually just realized that we're talking now we're talking not, I don't want to say like super in depth, but we're actually I'm realizing that when people see this video on YouTube and who has not played the game, they're gonna be like, parent skill, child skill, huh?
Naked swimming man.
And I guess it's a bit too late to start talking. Have you just like explained the whole freaking game? But what could we say though? Like, if someone actually watches this far into the YouTube video, what would be the inspirations? Like, if they which games do you feel you've taken most ideas and inspiration from, except coming up with your own, obviously?
Well, clearly it's Henrik who made the original game design. He's an Ultima Online veteran, so we've pretty much blatantly stolen parts of it and converted it into a full first-person Skyrim-ish, I guess. It's the closest thing.
It's first-person, yeah.
Yeah, all first-person. We had third-person writing for a while, and I was pretty upset when we removed it, but it turned out pretty good anyway. And
okay.
It's kind of awesome to just keep the person in first person. Yeah.
So, okay, first person Ultima Online. That's it. That's what.
Yeah. Sandbox. You can kill anybody whenever you want.
Wherever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try to get that into the description of the video. Yeah, we're gonna talk about a game which is Ultima Online, first person, kill anybody, everywhere, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Cool. How much is the premium?
I don't know that.
Yes,
don't
I got
have-
you on the spot. Oh shit!
I
I
don't
just
handle
figured that would be a
numbers.
good thing to say. We'll see. It's probably here on the website, uh, somewhere. Yeah, crap. They probably know in chat. Let's see. Chat. Okay. 14.90 US for me in US says Lifender. So someone says 11 euros. Someone says 14.25 euros a month with including VAT, which
Yeah.
a lot of people
That
over here
is-
pays.
That is horrible. Oh my god. Yeah.
You don't like VAT?
Oh my no, because we have to charge
It's
more
like what?
money.
It's really high though. Like
Yeah, I think it's 25. Like they changed it. I remember Henrik was pretty upset because they changed it just before we were gonna start charging people. Like they changed the rules on that, and that's like okay. World of Warcraft is apparently making a lot of money, so we need to get some of these taxes. Then for Mortal Online, and every European player has to pay a little bit more.
a little bit more. That's the thing though. I'm looking into a lot of software licenses and stuff when I do things, and it's so funny because like pretty much I just ask my friend in Canada or United States, like, hey, can you just purchase the license for me, please? Because that's like a shitload cheaper.
Yeah, it becomes a lot when you pay larger sums. It becomes a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's funny. Oh well. We gotta live with it. Someone says it's 25% in Finland. I think that actually is like it's like
I think
European though. Like it's the
Yeah.
same all over
Yeah.
almost. Yeah. Anyway, covered Greenlight, covered that. Damn, are we almost done? We have community questions. Let's not forget about those.
I almost got burned at stakes there.
Community questions. Obviously, since I rebooted my computer, I need to find the community questions that we've gathered. So I'm gonna bring that forward. I'm gonna bring the community questions. It's gonna take 1-2 minutes. It's gonna be the shortest break ever. It's not even gonna be a break. It's just a break for the sake of it. So we'll be back in 1-2 minutes. I'll just bring it up, prepare, and we'll take community questions which you've gathered up beforehand. I know people want me to take questions from chat. I've taken some of them, which been like, okay, this is cool. We'll look into doing that as well, I guess. You can spam the chat, I guess. But we're gonna at least start with the Google Doc that we have prepared for this, which I need to open again. And to do that, I actually need to take a break because I need to click on a thing which is gonna remove Sebastian's face to get that link. So that's why I'm doing it. Okay, 1-2 minutes, guys. We'll be back right after this. let's get back into business. I just love this song though. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. And yeah, I refilled my beer. Let it. Oh, sorry, Leifend. I'll let it ride out at the end though. Are you ready for this, Sebastian?
Yeah, now I'm scared. Now I'm really scared.
You weren't scared when you came to the show when you were tied to a tree?
So this is much worse. This is when the torches get out.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Where did I put it? I actually moved it to my other screen. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna at least take some of these first, and we're gonna look into the chat, guys. So, and if you guys in chat want to ask any questions, let's not ask questions about when will this be done, when will this be done, because he can't say when it will be done. It will be done when it's done. But hopefully we can talk about it a bit. And everyone, go to the store if you have to. It's okay. Actually, you can watch Twitch on your mobile phone, so you can be looking at this in the store. Okay, let's see here. Do I even dare read them out loud? First, no, I don't. Well, I guess this is a first good question, though. I mean, we'll just go from top. You have the document as well, so ask about the upcoming housing change and as to if keep locations will still be static or will you be able to build keeps and walls anywhere in the world when it is complete. From the
That's an awesome username, though.
That's an awesome username.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. At the moment, we don't think we'll change how keeps work, like how they're placed, because they are they take up a lot of space. So they're the places where you can actually place them right now would probably be some of the only places in the world you could place them. But when it comes to walls and gates, we're thinking, or like we're probably not even probably, we're gonna remake parts of the territory control will be expanded upon, and with that, the plan is to make it possible to build walls freely, like you could just place them wherever you want and kind of gate your own community in. Instead, the way it works now is that there's specific slots around the keep where you can place walls, and that would, if everything goes as planned, that will change, and it will be a free-form wall placement system, and that is planned, or that the plan is to have that for the territory control update, which is just something we've talked about. And after that, when we have that system in place, it is technically possible to use a similar system to be able to place houses in the same way. Houses are more complicated for technical reasons, pretty much. It's more complicated. They can hold items in a certain way, and there's complicated things there. But the first step would be to be able to place walls wherever you want. And, yeah. But keeps, I doubt we will change that. I don't think we will or can do that at this point.
Keeps will stay, walls will move.
Yeah, walls can move.
But I like the idea though. Like, I mean, I've always liked the idea of the player city building thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just throw my question out there, which I just came up with now. Is there any real player city in the game at this point? Like, is there anyone out there that's working in, I mean, as a player city? I guess I should ask the chat that, hey guys, is there a player city in MO? Maybe you know, Sebastian.
I don't know. I know that if there were, they're extremely limited to what they can do. When we added the NPCs to the keep, we made things a little bit better, but not even close to. It's not even close to a real player city.
Okay. Someone says North Point. I don't know what that is. But most of us know, unless that's the name of the city. Let's go to No. It's a good place, no? Right?
It's a real bad name.
So, okay, I'll just move on. I mean, this is a big question, though. I don't even know why it's in bold. I guess the guy making the document was really excited. Um, I mean, this. Oh well, I'll just ask it then, and we'll see what you say, or if you say pass. I want to know about future continents and when Merlin will be rebuilt, what they would contain, and so forth. My note from Aiden Kairos.
Yeah. So what we've had the talk, Henrik and I, we've had the talk, which is should we create a new continent and how much time would it take? And we absolutely need donations, or because we can't do it on our own, obviously. But there's nothing decided on it. But we've talked about it on like a technical level. How would we solve it with servers and what not? But there are continents already in the lore.
What?
Yeah, but
Did you hear, guys?
there
What? There are already.
there are already other types of continents in the lore, to my knowledge at least. And so we would probably just use one of those. And there's one specific that we talked about, but I can absolutely not talk about what that would be. And it's fairly distant at this point, I've got to say.
Wait, okay. Okay, he said in the lore, says someone. I thought you said in the north.
No.
Oh shit, people are gonna think I'm so fucking dumb. I can't hear shit. Are these
It took 4
working?
years
Are
before they
these?
understood that there's a continent.
I'm like, in the north? Oh, at least it's good when it happens. Let me make a fool out of myself. It's better. Damn it. Well, it's in the lore, obviously.
Yep.
Fuck. Oh, well, I'm not as excited anymore. Damn it. Damn you, Savoya, for correcting me. I would have gone thinking about that for so long, and I would spread it, and people would be like, "It's in the north, guys." So okay, it's in the lore, and you'd be talking about it, how technically would do it. I remember somewhere reading, hearing, I don't know. You better correct me here though. Is it like whenever it happens, you implement another continent, you want it to be seamless in the way that people can travel by boat there?
This is exactly the type of things that we talked about. Like, how would we handle a seamless transition, and can we even do that, and how would that work? And we think that we can actually do it, but we have to use dirty tricks, like
Dirty tricks.
yeah, it's just the way the system works and how computers work. Like it can't be completely seamless, but we can trick you into thinking that it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, how does EVE Online do it? But I mean, maybe they use dirty tricks. And it's space. It's space. It's different.
It's space. It's so smart to be in space.
Just have everything black and not demand any power at all.
Oh, yeah. No, that's awesome.
Why did you not think of that?
Yeah, we should have.
We should have Mortal Online in space.
Well,
that could be the next expansion. That could be the next expansion.
Yeah.
Just have everybody float around in space. Oh well. Okay, we're moving on. I guess we did not get too much meat about any future continent, but it's something I know that I really hope that will happen eventually. One day we'll see another continent, because I don't know, it just would feel awesome. It would just, add to the whole exploration of the world again. Not saying that everything is explored, but yeah. Okay, so next would be number 3. Okay, okay. I did not do this Google document. We're gonna skip that. Okay. How do you have any? Like, it's still a placeholder system for mages, right?
No, no, it's not.
Why did he?
That's some horrible person who wrote that. No.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
yeah. I would say that it's a contender, or it's going to be rebuilt, but that does not mean that it's a pure placeholder. But it will have to be rebuilt because it doesn't reflect what we want to do with Magic anymore.
Okay.
and so that's why we rebuild a lot of systems, because they, like, at the point when we built them, they did exactly what we wanted. But once we try to expand on that, then we hit like brick walls, and we have to pretty much just rebuild it from the start.
So okay, rebuild. It is. That's gonna happen. Yeah, no time frame.
I have no real time frame, but this would be on the top of my personal. It would be. It's a very important thing to do. Like, I would go territory control, then magic, in that order. But I have no time frame. But in my own mind, at this point, that's
the order you want to do it.
Yeah.
Cool. Any more dumbass questions? But I mean, we pretty much covered this before. But I mean, we can ask it again. From a friend, Lucky Bob. What feature of the game what feature of the game are you the most happiest, proudest of? I guess we did that before, but
yeah, I guess the armor system would be a fair contender, because the armor system has been the same basic code even since prototype. We've been able to keep the same type of system for like 5 years without really touching it very much. Now we're gonna kind of change it up a little bit, but it's still basically the same system. So that's good code when you don't have to rebuild too much, and you can still do a lot of different things with it.
Something that hasn't changed a lot or at all.
No, doesn't need to be changed.
Cool. I like the armor system. I mean, I don't know when you talk armor system how much in depth, like how technical you are, but
I only talk tech.
Yeah, you only talk tech. I know. I just like the part where it's like so many pieces.
Yeah.
That's what I like. Instead of like, hey, this armor's good, so this is the torso, and phew! Okay, my upper body's dressed. I like the fact it's plenty of pieces. I think that's cool.
Yeah, that's one of the parts, because it's very cheap on bandwidth. Like, to send dynamic armor could be the most horrible thing ever, but it's very cheap.
Yeah.
There's in there.
People are asking which beer. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to censor that though.
Is that a hobgoblin? No, what is that? What beer is it?
It's Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. Yeah. Okay, because that's important. Next question. Well, this is a cool question. I mean, this is just playing with, you know, no matter the boundaries. Like, if you could implement any feature, what would it be and why? Like, you know.
Any feature that would be... Like, I'm pretty excited about the territory changes, because they're fairly massive, and they're... I'd say right now that's the one thing I could come up with, would be the territory stuff that are going to create. But that's just what I don't have the best imagination, so yeah. Because that's if it pans out the way that we imagined it in our minds, like, because normally we start off with, this is the best case scenario, like, this is what we want to do, and then I start coding it, and if I find something that makes it impossible, then we try to kind of change the system a little bit so that it's similar, but it's cheaper or whatever. And if the territory control update turns out as well as it could possibly do, then it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so much fun to write. So, yeah.
Awesome. Next question. I don't even know who. These seem to be without nicknames. Maybe it's from the same person. I don't know. Anyway, when will roads be useful? Interesting question, but yeah, when will roads be useful? I'm assuming that he means something in the like, you know, there should be. Are you thinking about it? Like, is there any? Do you want people to use the roads more, or like, should it be any? I don't know what he means. What do you think?
I'm guessing he's talking about speed buffs, or
yeah.
Like, you ride faster when you're on a road.
That's probably, yeah.
Yeah, That's actually incredibly, horribly hard and almost impossible to do. With the current terrain system, it's very difficult to detect what you're standing on. Like if you're standing on a road or on the side of a road, that would be a fairly massive undertaking to be able to do that. But what we can do is that we can make roads, like roads are already kind of useful, right? Because if you're lost, you can always follow a road, and people walk on the road, and sometimes guards walk on the road. So what we could do is just expand on that. Have more guards walk around on the road, and maybe have caravans of NPCs walking around the road so you can ambush them or whatever. So yeah, but no, speed bus is unfortunately horribly difficult to do the way it is right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably what he meant, though. I'm assuming that, have them useful. But as you said, they are pretty useful. Like, if you're lost, you find a road, you can at least follow that, and it will lead somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, next one. So, how are you guys working on role-play and immersion tools? Like, how do you know the plan for that? Like, are people like can people expect more of that to happen?
Right now, this is a very tricky thing to do because it's not like a feature like you implement role-playing. You have to give people tools which somewhat opens up for different types of role-playing. And the notice board, which we talked about for, I think, Awakening, would be one of those where you could post information, whatever information you wanted, and other people could see it. That is, I guess, part of the whole role-playing thing. Because you could write a nasty note about somebody or spread lies or whatever. But other than that, currently we don't have not anything that I can directly think of that would fall under that category. Like no new emotes because we need animators and people for that. So yeah, no, nothing right now, no.
A lot of sad people, a lot of sad role players right now.
Oh no.
I mean, they have capes, right? More capes, more capes.
Possibly more capes, though.
Great. It's like well thought of hats. We'll do the capes. Yeah, capes are good. That's pretty cool, actually. I actually like it. I like the fact you have capes. I like the fact that it's so easy for you to give out some sort of reward. Yeah, like someone donates and stuff. You get them like, oh, you get a unique cape. I mean, it's such a little thing. It's easy to do, but in my opinion, I would be freaking thrilled to have a unique cape.
It's an awesome, really good thing because during the development, we've always had like people help us with, like random people help us out, and we've had nothing to give them back. Like we can say thanks and maybe give people a forum title, and this is like the next step. It's you get a cape.
It's gonna be awesome. Cool. Capes. There's a lot of dots here. When can we expect fixes to the economy and removal of unnecessary NPC vendors? Vendors that sell items player can collect themselves. Do you have anything to answer to that?
There's about the NPC vendors, there's a balance there too, because brand new people, will not understand that they need to go to a trade broker and buy things. They will not, for the love of God, understand that. They will understand that they need leather, and they will know that there's a guy called the leather vendor, and he will send us exactly that leather. And that's just the way things go.
It's the introduction there.
Yeah, and it's like, it's the World of Warcraft mentality. Everybody's still kind of, new players are still kind of seeing MMORPGs that way. But still, there's a lot of stuff we could remove, like unnecessary things that vendors sell that should just be traded by players. And one way to do that would be to create there's an idea which is like the opposite of the trade broker, where you can, like I go there and I say that I want to buy 100,000 leather, whatever, and then other players come to that guy and they give him leather and they get gold back. So it's like a reversed trade broker. That's a very good idea, and we should. And when I built the trade broker system, I actually had that in mind, that we could have we should need the upstate version of it. So that would be, yeah, that would be fairly easy to implement, but it's not on any roadmap at this moment. But, you know, things change. But yeah.
Good idea though. So
Yeah.
it's not totally lost yet.
No, absolutely not.
No. Great. Next question. See if we can get through this pretty quick and take some from the chat. When can we hope to see a farming mechanic? When can people start playing Harvest Moon? No, I actually added that last part. Farming system, farming mechanic. Is that anything you're?
Yeah. So. Yeah. As with the territory control thing, the update, there's a basic idea is that people can build things, random buildings, without like having it take up a house slot.
Mm-hmm.
So you build a wall around your keep, and then inside that wall you have the ability to place all kinds of structures, and that's just all kinds of structures. And one of the ideas we had was the ability to place a farm, which would pretty much just be a pickable spawner. So you would have like a little farmhouse, and then you would have a spawner that spawned pickables, and you could go pick those up. And that way you could kind of get a little gated community going, where you had like a pickable spawner, and then you had a pig spawner or a horse spawner or whatever, and a couple of NPCs. That's the basic idea of what the new territory control thing will do, is give the ability for players to build a lot more buildings inside their gated community.
That's pretty cool.
So, yeah.
So we'll soon have a lot of farmers.
Yeah, if everything pans out.
A lot of Farmer Joes and
would be awesome.
people who love Farmville will be like, MO, I haven't heard of that. Oh, you can farm.
If you would get 1% of the Farmville players, that would be insane.
Awesome. Hibbins in chat, you can ask me that question later when we are done with this doc here, and I'll answer it. When will when it's all about when. I'm starting to feel there, and it's so funny because I mean people who have followed the interview should probably know right now, like what is like the next big thing, like what's at least on top of the list of things you're working on. We're just adding more questions and making it harder for you to answer them, I feel. But okay. This is what he wrote at least. When will the weather system begin to affect players' choice of clothing and what pickables appear? Is that something that's gonna happen? Like
the weather system is kind of cool. It's one of those large systems that don't really get used too much. And I know in the original, it's not used for very many things at the moment. I think it impacts fishing a little bit, but not a lot. And it would be really cool to have it implemented like in different systems. I know that Matt thought about heat when he designed the armors. He thought about the fact that if you're in the desert, then you have like a giant plate armor on. That would probably be a bad idea. And that's a cool thing, but it never actually got implemented, and because it got so complicated and so insanely large.
It's something you're thinking about. Like I'm assuming somewhere in the office you have like, I don't know, pages, like a huge wall or something with so many things that you want to do. Or post-its, maybe. I don't know, that's falling off the wall. but
it's a cool thing. I would imagine that something I would like to do is when the magic things come along, like try to tie in the weather system maybe to some part of the magic school. That would be really cool. Like you could
I can picture it. I can picture it. Someone throwing a lightning something, and they
Yeah.
get fucking struck by lightning at the same time and dies.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry guy, sorry dude, like, I should not do that. You know, it's raining. Bad idea. It's
Yeah.
it's a storm brewing, and you're throwing lightning bolts and just nah.
It would be so cool.
It would be fun though. I would love it. I usually love those things. But yeah, okay. So hopefully
Hopefully.
in the
It's not-
future,
Hopefully, everything's hopefully in the future.
Yeah.
And but we have thought about the idea of clothing and heat and whatever. And but it's not.
that sort of needs to sound a bit like DayZ.
Oh yeah, they have that in DayZ.
Have you played DayZ?
No, I've never played it.
Okay, I haven't played the latest versions, and now they're obviously working on the standalone. But they have like the clothes can have diseases and things.
Oh, that's awesome.
I know.
It's really awesome, actually.
So yeah, you know, have a flu epidemic.
Yeah.
It would be cool though.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What else? Farming mechanic. We covered that a bit. Weather. And here's DayZ. Is it possible for a DayZ-like global voice chat to be implemented? He's asking if it's possible, so players will be able to speak to strangers at X distance.
We have had meetings with people who wanted to sell this solution to us, like the same. I don't think it's the same as DayZ, obviously, but a similar solution. And it was cool, but you know, it costs a lot of money, and at the moment there's no plans for this. But that would be super awesome.
It would be awesome.
Yeah, it would be.
It's like it's awesome, but you know, there's always
Yeah.
the but.
Yeah.
But.
It costs a lot of money. That's what it does.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, okay, so that's not happening at this point. Like, you know, let's not say never ever. Crossbows. Is that something that's gonna happen?
Crossbows is very possibly going to happen. Yeah. More ranged weapons would be really cool because ranged weapons are extremely limited to just bows, and there's so much cool stuff that you could do, which is a ranged weapon. Like,
You don't have throwing spears?
we don't have throwing spears, no.
Oh, okay.
We don't. Ranged weapons would be technically they would be like animated similar to a bow. So crossbows, really large crossbows. When we had the game design talk about crossbows, the idea was that it was going to be a really slow, hard-hitting weapon. You know, really. Not Age of Chivalry. What's that other game called? War of Roses. Have you seen that? When you need to
War
like
of
load your
Roses?
yeah,
Yeah.
you need to load your crossbow for like ages. That was the idea.
It's like a minigame as well, right? You have to like.
Yeah, they have a super nice minigame there.
I play that game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's cool though. But I do think most of my friends on Steam play.
Age
what's
of
it-
Chivalry.
Yeah, well, the
Yep.
standalone,
Yeah,
the latest
that's
one.
a super
Yeah.
awesome game. Yeah.
Because I hear that's less realistic or less
Yeah.
like it's more straightforward, just combat. Like I don't know.
Both are really good though. But War of Roses is from Sweden, I think.
Yeah,
so
I
we should
know.
support that.
We're
We should support it.
We're hoping to interview them as well.
Ah, yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's not official anywhere. Actually, the email haven't even gone out, but it's like, you know, on my list of things I want to do.
Somewhere in the
Obviously.
future.
It's somewhere in the future. I want to interview them. Like, I want that to happen because I just think the game is awesome. Anyway, ranged weapons. So okay, that's at least crossbows are possible.
Yeah, it's possible, and it's probable. Some of these things are not probable, like roads that increase, but crossbows are very much possible, and probably it's just a matter of time, really.
But what would you say about throwing weapons though? Like spears, axes? Because I love
Like-
that.
Yeah, that's cool, but from a technical side of things, like I like to keep things. I need to try to keep the things together, and a crossbow and a bow are similar in that they are animated objects, and a throwing spear is not. So it would have to be a new type of a new type of ranged weapon, where in a
Yeah, I see.
crossbow
I see.
it would just be like a reskinned bow, pretty much, but with a lot of extra code. So yeah, that's the difficulty.
Yeah,
It
because
can be
I
done.
wanna throw a spear.
Yeah,
Boom, headshot. He falls dead. I go there and then I
yeah.
like get it out of him and like that. That's
We
it.
had that in the early prototype where you could throw any weapon.
Any weapon.
Like, yeah, any weapon you had, you could just throw it. It was insanely OP, but it was very much fun. I don't even think it made it into. Yeah, we did have it for the longest time we had it,
Yeah.
and it was really cool. But in a real server client world, it's very difficult to do.
Well, overcoming the difficult. Like
Yeah,
I wanna throw my spear, man.
think outside the box.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be a cool feature to me, So, ask him to introduce normal hats, something like musketeers were wearing. Medieval berets also would be good.
More hats.
Hey, hey, hey! I'm reading the document.
Yeah, hats are cool. They are. Before, they have been a exception to pretty much what you're seeing right now with the hats that you got, which is like the tiara and the funny-looking wizard hat, and there's a Nordic thing with things on the side.
There's a tiara in the game.
Yeah, obviously.
I didn't even see that.
And that those things are using the system that every single part of your armor will be using after the armor change. So so right now they're an exception to the original system, but in the future, once the changes come with the updated characters and everything, they will be just part of the same system, and it will be much easier to add more hats. Even all of those mentioned.
Civil clothing overall, though, is that
That is also something that becomes a lot easier with the changes.
yeah, with the new
Yeah.
the new donation goal thing when you reach that and can start doing that.
The system we had, or that you have right now, is built for computers that 5 years ago, this was a superb system. It was awesome. It took a lot of time to load people in, but after that, it was okay. But today, the computers have changed. People have better graphics cards. So the switch to the new system is much better for everybody. So much better. I'm so happy that people actually donated for it, because it would be impossible to do without artists.
Awesome. Cool. People typing to me on Skype. I guess everybody can hear that, apparently. They're so spamming something on the chat. We're gonna do that. Heretics, we're gonna get to that. I'm gonna ask him that. I feel that's really just. I guess that's a topic more than a question per se, but I'll ask him about that. They're also asking about cheaper keeps. I don't know. I'm asking you, so.
Yeah, cheaper keeps is not like a cheap keep would be a house.
Yeah.
I guess, but if you want to get into territory, the plan is still that you need to have a keep to get into territory control, because that's like the top tier late game guild type of behavior.
Yeah. Yeah, the question was, he did write that, like, for small guilds, but as you say, like, there are other buildings. I mean, a keep takes up a keep spot, which are very limited, so.
I guess alliances would be a good thing to kind of bring into the game, which we still haven't done, to get kind of the smaller guilds into the larger army.
Okay, there's not a real alliance system in the game yet?
No, we don't have a true alliance system, no.
Okay.
It's still just word to mouth, like these guys are friends, and then they don't hit each other, and then accidentally somebody does it, and all hell breaks loose. Yeah.
Out. Man, fuck you! You hit me. Damn it. What does he think of an idea of introducing some dirty tricks in melee fights, like throwing salt in opponent's face, kicking opponent to ruin his block and or push him from you?
That all sounds cool, and that's what we have the combat. What do we even call them? Action move things, like the overhead strike, which are like exception. They're more like normal MMO type of attack. Like they do something special or more damage, and then they drain a lot of stamina. But what we've understood is that it's very difficult to add those types of attacks into a system which is designed so much for just man-to-man combat without that many skills. So it's very, very difficult to kind of balance in special skills. So that's why we're not adding a ton of them. But yeah, like throwing sand in somebody's eyes, that's awesome. Kicking him in the groin, obviously, more effective if it's the man you're attacking. But yeah.
Oh. This dock is getting smaller and smaller. What about making it empty? Well, I mean, let's take something else here. Ask him if working for Starvolt has put any stress on his personal life. Does he even have time for it anymore? Does he go out and relax every once so often? Asked by OV.
Yeah, no, it's pretty stressful. It is, and it's getting better. Like I'm pretty much just getting better at handling the whole stress thing because it never goes away. So, but you have to take breaks, like have holidays and things. We've had some really damaging, horrible crunch times where at one point we worked in shifts and stuff like that. No weekends and all of that thing you hear about in the game industry. We still have all of that, but you just need to try to still relax on the weekends, whatever. It's not too bad right now, but it's been extremely stressful at times.
Cool. And okay, so what's up with this Palisade Gatekeeper?
Yeah, and they want the Gatekeeper for the Palisade walls, which obviously should have been there from the start. That's yeah, we should have figured that out way before and just added it. And right now we're at the point where adding it would take a lot of code, and that means that I need to dedicate time into getting that working. And if I don't do that, I could instead get working on the territory control changes, which obviously will include this feature. So right now I'm at the point where I'm ignoring it, and I just have to do that because it will save me so much time to just ignore it, and people unfortunately have to wait for the territory control update for it.
Time is a huge resource
Yeah.
to manage. I can guess when working on a game like this.
Yeah.
Like, okay, will take this much time. What else could I do within this time that might be more effective or more important? And then you always have, like, it's gonna be like that. We're gonna have people who think that, the Gatekeeper is more important
Yeah,
than
obviously.
something else. But right now, so what he's saying, guys, is that territory control system, and with that, a Gatekeeper.
There will be gatekeepers, yeah.
So at least you guys know now, because I think it's been said in chat as well. And I would say that I would at least conclude the document. I feel that would be enough from that. You guys can start asking a few questions in chat, and I won't pick everyone. I'm just gonna pick the ones I think sounds good. I don't even. Do you see the chat?
No, I don't see the chat.
Good.
I have the worst computer, so.
It's
Good.
good.
Are they mean?
No. Mm-mm. not at all. No, actually, they've been very, very nice so far. Like I've seen a few,
On Twitch.
words, but I don't feel that it's been as hostile as I was maybe afraid of before we went on. Um, so, AI and pathing. That phrase has
Yeah.
been spammed for the entire interview, I think.
AI and pathing is one of the previous problems that AI and pathing have had is that when nodes die, navmesh, this is super technical, so I just assume that everybody knows what I'm talking about. But
Definitely.
the, the hardcore crowd will probably know what it is. When a node dies, the navmesh disappears, and then all AI on that node would go crazy. And yeah, it would. It's really truly like if the AI was blind, and that's not very good for AI to be blind. So that's why I built the auto reboot thing for nodes. Now that system is not 100% working, but it's getting there. And once it does, then the navmesh portion out of debugging why AI is not working as it should, that should be covered. Then we know that the navmesh is good, right? And on top of that, we have problems with dynamic collision and AI. So say you place a house somewhere in the world, you place like a house or some other larger object, the AI would currently not have any idea of that there's a house there. So it would just walk right through it, as many of you have probably seen several times. You just walk straight through the house, just ignore it. And with the changes to the territory, I will have to build a system to handle this so that the AI will actually be able to walk around structures, dynamic structures, placed by players, because otherwise everything will go nuts. So with the implementation of territory control, dynamic objects in AI should be better. And with once the reboot thing works as it should, then the navmesh part should be better. And on top of that, I'm currently always working on AI and pathing. I'm always like in the on the side. I'm always looking into what it's doing and why is my horse doing this and that. But it takes time. It takes time. The world is so large and there's so many different factors that changes how the AI behaves. But it's gonna get there. It is. Node traversion, like when it switched nodes, is still fairly bad. And that's something I could probably look into and get much better in a fairly short time.
Yeah, it's nodes. They're talking a lot about
Yeah,
nodes
yeah,
on the chat, pretty much saying nodes are shit, nodes don't
yeah,
work.
yeah. They're
But
under the system for that is it's underdeveloped. I haven't spent enough time on it yet. But it's just like what you're saying. It's time management. That's what it comes down to. Like I just have to manage the time, and at the same time, all of the people are screaming about gatekeepers and whatever, and I just have to pick out what I think is the most important
yeah,
and large improvements.
uh, there is this question. Are you guys talking about making? Let's see here. Are you guys talking about making it so to say whitelist for guilds that own a town? That way a red can go inside a town their guild owns without being attacked by guards. Also, guards currently can shoot through walls. Okay, let's take that first one. Whitelist for guilds so that a red can walk into their guild town without being attacked by guards?
Uh, yeah, the blacklist, which is the opposite, which
The
means
opposite.
that you can that means that you can, as a guild, if you control an area, you can say that these people are not allowed on my land, and whenever they enter the land, they go gray, like if they're trespassing,
Mm-hmm.
because they're not allowed to be on your land because they have angered you in some way. And the whitelist would be the opposite, where a red player could go into any city or whatever, and he is whitelisted, which means that guards will not kill him, even though he's a murderer, and he will follow the same rules as other players, like a blue player. He will be a blue player, but he's actually red, which first of all, it would be a little bit confusing for players because you have a red player and guards don't attack him, and if you attack him, what happens then, and whatever. But when the blacklist was rebuilt, the whitelist was on my mind, so it's ready for a whitelist. We just need to figure out how we really want to um, make it happen, like how it should work and how it should be communicated to other players that this guy is whitelisted. That way the guards are not attacking him, and that stuff still needs to be figured out. But yeah, it's been talked about in the office, and that's where it's at this point.
Cool. I'm actually gonna scroll up to see what was the rest of that question, but it's probably gone. No, there it is. Also, guards currently can shoot through walls, even when you're in a house. Is that is that intended?
That's the house thing I talked about before, because they're having problems with dynamic collision on this server. It's limited at this point.
Yeah. Okay. So that's pretty much that. It's not intended.
No, it's not.
That's what he said. Cool. Is there anything else, chat? Because I need another minute break before we hand out some game time and duel it out in Worms. Do you have a name for your team in Worms?
The Sebastian. I think I'm gonna go with that old school name.
I'm gonna face Metagamingtv with me, Savoya, Lucky Bob, and Dupu. All the guys that currently has done something within this project. Would you ever allow volunteer programmers?
Oh, that's if we could, that would be awesome. But there are so many problems with it that it's even like when you acquire a new programmer and your game has been coded for 5 years, it's extremely difficult to get somebody into the code base and up and working, and it would be really difficult.
Don't want them touching your baby.
That would also be horrible. Yeah.
Like, I had such a beautiful child, now it's a retard. Shit! Oh well. Yeah, we'll see. I think that was a no, guys, by the way. It's really hard.
Yeah, it's very difficult. If you can do Flash, then maybe if you are a
If you
Flash.
can do Flash. So
Yeah,
if you're a pro at Flash, you wanna work for free, call Sebastian.
Yeah, do that.
Is there anything else? At least there's a lot of talking in the chat. I love that, guys. You're awesome. It's pretty cool. I'm actually very happy with the response so far. Will we get notice boards?
Yeah, let's hope we get that. It's on the Flash side, so it can be solved in Flash, pretty much all of it. It's priorities, and the guy working with the Flash thing is working on other things at this moment.
Cool. Progress on Tindrem sewers and Tindrem arena?
The sewers are being worked on, and to my knowledge, I think it's still being worked on. It actually just needs to be remade. That's the bad part. It wasn't good enough, and it needs to be scrapped. At one point, we actually thought about just releasing it and trying to just add less AI, and it didn't really turn out the way we wanted it anyway. So we decided on, no, let's just wait, because it's a new dungeon and we want people to have a good experience in it. And right now the meshes are not good enough. So they're being remade, and it will take some time.
Cool. Yeah. I just had event in arena. Prediction seemed alright when they allowed us in there. Open it up. So I guess the arena that they're talking about is the arena that's always been there, right?
Yeah, there's been talk about adding a system for arena battle, like Colosseum type of thing, and that's super awesome, and that would be so fun to ride. But at the moment, we don't have the time for it.
No,
it's not on schedule.
Not enough time right now, guys. Will there ever be a way to hire a caravan of NPCs to escort you between cities? Hmm.
That would be awesome.
Like, would they
Uh,
defend you if someone attacked as well? Like, what's that? That should probably.
I
Yeah.
had the system for when the AI was rebuilt. It was rebuilt with this in my mind. So I thought about having mercenary type of guys, like you hired them and they would be like your pets, but only for a while, and then you would have to pay them. So pretty much it would be a pet, but you would give them money, and that would raise their loyalty. And if their loyalty gets too low, they will leave you. But we never.
They would work like pets with
They would
loyalty.
work exactly like pets,
You
but they
would
wouldn't
you
eat.
would feed them.
Yeah, probably no. You wouldn't feed them, but but yeah, you would give them money and they will like follow you. But yeah, we never did anything beyond that with it. But it's possible. It would be possible.
Guys, learn to defend yourself. Get a weapon. Or run real quick. That's what I did. So, cool. Now chat. Scream loves slaves. Yep. Ask him. Let's see if there's any more. I don't think so though. I think we're gonna be done and take the last break and like actually the show did go longer than I thought. Like the community questions took more time than I thought. It's good though. I'm gonna know this for the next show. So you're probably gonna have been on the longest one. Ask him if it's intended for red players to be able to get into the Tindram Gardens via mountain passes, please.
No, no, it's not. It's not intended. It is not. It will be fixed, and it's not intended.
It's not intended. Cool. So we answered that, and dragons, testicle bird. Okay, now they're just spamming things, I think. Actually, the almighty dragon that's been in the trailer since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
Is it
That
in
would
game?
be awesome. Maybe. No, it's not in game. And the testicle bird is in game, but it's just it's not called a testicle bird. I don't.
But the testicle bird is in game. Okay.
All of these. No, it's just an animation at the moment. It's just a cool thing we can trigger.
That scares the shit out of people.
Yeah.
Shit.
And pretty much it was built, and then it has been waiting for the AI rebuild, and now the AI is rebuilt, and we need to make the bird an actual mob, because now it's the first time it's possible to actually make something interesting out of that giant bird. Yeah. When? No, I don't know. No, I don't know. But that was the idea was put in the giant bird, have it be have it scare people, and then once AI gets rebuilt, build it as an actual boss. And it's similar with the dragon, but the AI have to be super awesome before we can introduce something like that.
But eventually.
But eventually.
Okay, guys, I think we're gonna we're gonna do the last break. I really need to go to the toilet real quick, and we'll give out game time. We'll face off in worms. I think that's gonna be fun. I don't even know how much time that's gonna take. Actually, I'm afraid it's gonna take more time, but at least we're gonna be having fun. I think. So it's Worms Reloaded, even like. So if people have that on Steam, yeah. If you guys have that on Steam, I don't know how many you can play. Let's fucking play, man. Worms Reloaded in after the break, and we'll give out some game time to you guys. So you know, we'll be back. You know, I just need to. I haven't prepared the break. Like, the break part is like the least worked on thing before this show. It was like, oh, we have a picture, great. That's pretty much what it is. I'll go put it on. We'll put it on from the beginning. There we go. coming back slowly but steady. The song started all over again, but it's such a good song though, or track. There we go. Whew. There we go. People are asking, how will you give out the free game time? And I'm like, I don't know yet. This is definitely trial and error, first time ever. But you know, I want you all to hit the follow button on pretty much both. What do you call it? Twitch TV, Metagaming TV. Our channel you're watching on. Please hit follow, because then next time we go live, you'll get notified by that. And 2nd of March, the same time as this time, we'll be back live talking with the developer of Stardew Valley, game developed by one single guy, actually. One single guy. I'm not sure how impressed you are by that, Sebastian, but we're back on, just so you know.
Single.
You're being
That's
so
cool.
nice to be
Yeah.
quiet. No, it's developed by one guy. It's a game very similar to Harvest Moon, apparently. It will have 4-player co-op, both on LAN and internet.
Awesome.
From what I heard, another developer told me that like one guy developing a game, that's cool. Like, you know, that's easy, he said. Then I said, yeah, you know, it will have 4-player co-op. Online and LAN, and he said, "Oh, now that's impressive."
Yeah, that is it. Yeah, that's true.
Like, you're a true developer when you can do netcode. Like, you were like, that's the hard part.
And graphics. We could have both then.
Actually, yeah, it's one guy. He's doing the graphic as well, I think. We'll see about that. I'm gonna interview him in 2 weeks, 2nd March. So I hope some of you from our online will come back and, you know, watch that show as well. I mean, you know, it's not going to be an MMO game, so, you know, you could at least pay us some attention to it, maybe. Not sure if I have anything to give out then. We'll see what he brings. I don't know. He doesn't have game time, at least. So, I'm actually, I don't like doing things meanwhile I'm broadcasting, obviously. But there should be somewhere I could see who is what do you call it? Like, who's subscribed and such. I'm gonna see if I can figure that out real quick. You have anything cool to say, Sebastian? Meanwhile,
No, not really.
nothing cool at all. Nothing cool happening at the office.
What? No, nothing.
Oh well.
I don't know any tricks either.
Can you stand on your hands?
No.
On your head?
No. Nope.
Ask him about his bull horse cross donkey.
That is the worst mount ever created, and it's an abomination. And I had to kill and recreate several donkey and bull horse breeds. Some were black, some were gray, but they were all horrible mounts.
Aww.
Yeah, it was really sad.
Fishing, though, that's actually a nice topic someone brought up. What's happening with fishing? I hear it's been expanded, or has it been expanded?
Yeah, it's been expanded. New fishes have been added, and they're created in such a way that they try to fill a little bit of a role, all of them. Like, some are like really good for dyeing, for like dyeing armors and whatever, and some are good for other stuff. Because the problem we've had before is that fishing is a fairly cool system, but it's difficult to fish because it's fairly complicated, and once you catch the fish, you can't do very much with it. Like, you could eat it, obviously, and that would give you a good, nutritious meal, but so with the new fishes, they have, at least to my knowledge, all of the new fishes have some kind of little quirk to them, so they are more interesting than before.
Cool. Okay. I seem to not know how to give out game time to find. I wanted to find a list of my followers. Apparently, I suck, and I apologize to everybody for sucking. Um, I figured it wouldn't be that hard, but obviously it's freaking hard to find that. It's the first time we do this, so I'm gonna blame that. We'll have it figured out by next time. But uh, any good idea then? I'll ask the chat if you guys are pros at this about giving things out. Maybe we should do something on Twitter. Maybe we should just have you all pick a number. Ah! I know! I know how we'll do it! I freaking know how we'll do this! We'll do a mini game, and it's called Strip Poker. Sebastian will be...
No.
No, okay, so honestly though, Sebastian, you think of a number between... Should we do 1 and 100? People are gonna go mad about this though. Should we 1 and 100 or should we do 1 and... Let's start easy. A number between 1 and 20, okay? You think about a number between 1 and 20.
Yep.
And okay, you have to type it to me in Skype. So I know the number. Which means you don't have to think about it more than a few seconds. Now you can forget about it.
Forget it.
And now, guys, you start guessing, and the one who hits the right number gets the first game. Oh man, this is gonna be so spammed.
You think?
Yeah. No one has it yet, though. We don't use decimals. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, we have it. The first guy to hit it was Kirko93. So Kirko93, what you have to do is, what does he have to do? What do you need to be able to give him the game time?
That depends. Does he have a Twitch account or something?
If he has a Twitch account?
Yeah. I mean, because we need to verify that it's him.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, Kirko93, right? Like, he sends me a message on Twitch. That's easy, yeah. Kirko, you send me a message on Twitch with... But what do you need, though? Like, what does he need to write?
Yeah, I need an account name.
The account name. The account name. Kirko93, account name, please. So, yeah. Now, the number was 16, guys. By the way. And from what I see, and I'm the judge here, so even if someone were before him, it's not okay. He was first. Okay, we'll do it again, though. You pick a number between 1 and 50 this time, so it makes it even harder.
There's so many numbers.
Yes. It's 16, guys. Okay. We have a new number, guys. Start spamming! This is the worst idea ever.
You should have them tweet
it.
it.
Oh, we already have... Oh my god, that was quick. Garep is his name. Wow, the chat is so... Okay, there we have him. Garep, you send me your account name as well, a message on Twitch. That it's Garep is Darren, okay, but you know, just send me a message on Twitch. Like, you can send a message to the account Metagamingtv. It's easy. It was 32, by the way. How would you send a message? Okay, I don't know. But I mean, okay, you type it in. You can type it in chat, I guess. I mean, I'll see who types it. So type it in chat if you want to. But I would say send a message, please, because this is gonna be hard for me to manage. So I'm asking the chat again, by the way. No, the Twitch chat. I'm asking the chat again, though. How many did have Worms Reloaded? Are we gonna have someone join us?
You better be good. You have to know that. You better be good at Worms if you're gonna join.
It better be good, yeah. You can't suck, guys.
Yeah. No. Super awesome.
Worms Reloaded is the game we're gonna play. Take a match and... Oh shit. Because I mean, I'm trying to find out another idea for this. But I mean, what the hell, you know. There's more free time. Yep. There's more free time. But as I said, the best thing, guys, just send. You can send messages on Twitch. It's really easy. Yeah. Well, I know you can do it because I have a tab called Messages, so I can get messages from people. Okay, we have one guy who's gonna join us then. Cool. That's more fun. The more chaos, the more fun, and hopefully I don't lose. I'll just add. Okay, there we go. Search. Bayashi, I guess that's the one. Friend. Cool. Fuck, how are we gonna give out the other 3? We have 3 more game time to give out. And I just don't know, man. I guess the fewer numbers is better in the way that people send less, but at the same time, I do realize that people just like they hit as many numbers as they can. I do have I actually do know how we can reward someone who's been around for a long time.
Yeah.
Is there anyone watching right now who can remember the pet that Sebastian had that died in the cold winter night?
We're bringing this up again.
I was actually not meaning to. I'm sorry though. But we're not telling the story though. We're not telling the story though.
No.
So it's okay.
Horrible, tragic story.
Well, if you know, oh yeah, Lucky Bob, you're excluded. I'm sorry because you're obvious. You obviously know, but because he's a moderator on the chat as well, so he's not allowed. Oh shit. Life Ender. Got it right first. Like Bob was gay. He actually, I think he might have spoiled it. Actually, I think he, with the delay and everything, he might have thrown it out a bit earlier than we thought. But Life Fender, you can send me a message. You're winning. It was a pig, guys. He had a pig. Yeah, he had a pet pig.
That tragically passed away.
We'll just leave it at that, though. We're not gonna go into detail about it. Yeah. I'm not sure, Garep, if I did get your message. Just send it on. Did you send it on Twitch? Let's see. I'll go to messages, and yeah, I do have. I have Kirka send me us matches, Life Fender, and Garep. Yeah. So we're gonna fix that for you guys. We'll do that at the end of the. I mean, you'll get the game. I mean, I'll have Sebastian sort it out once we're done. That's easiest. But I do have the messages from you guys. Okay, now we just have 2 more game times to give out. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I'm trying to figure out something more. I don't think Sebastian is confused about me talking to the chat or about chat. Are you confused? No.
No.
No. I mean, it's his choice to not view it because, I mean, his computer is bad.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Well, the Worms winner is not gonna be cool because me and Sebastian don't need it. And, you know.
That's a good point.
And Life Fender, or whoever it was I added as friend, is probably... I don't know. But you guys, if you have Worms Reload and you want to be in the game, just add me as a friend, and I'm Scream112, so that's easy. Let's do the number game again. Should I actually... No, let's come up with something else. I know I'm just coming up with these crazy things where I want you to think of something, and they're gonna guess, but it's like, you know... Oh!
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna type to you in Skype. We're gonna do that. I just want to know it before. I do have a game for you guys. We're gonna do another guessing game. Yeah, let's do a lottery game. Oh man, that's at least I shouldn't compare. Okay, okay, guys, it's time to guess his freaking age. Do you know how old he is? Yeah, shoot. Oh my god. Yeah,
I'm
you
happy.
can only win once, by the way. And we have a winner. Iron Gamers. You hit it. 28. He's 28. He's 20 freaking 8.
What was the highest number that anybody?
130. No, I see 60 there, but a lot of like I gotta say, no, most people the average seems to be between 25 and 33 there. I would say most people. So I have a job where I actually do have to guess people's age a lot. So I said Iron Gamers because that's the first I saw. Wait, same says he wrote it before. And I'm scrolling up, I'm looking, Iron Gamers. Nope. Iron Gamers had 28 first from my log. So Iron Gamers, send me a message on Twitch with your account name so that we can give it out to you. Anyway, we're gonna do the same then, I guess. But we'll turn it around. Oh shit. Yeah. How old am I? How old is this freaking face? Go. 183. Oh man. My birthday was recently. Oh no, that was not. We have a winner. We have a winner. We have a winner. You can stop. You can stop. I just need to. We have a winner. I've seen the number. And it's wow, that came early. Sorry, Hugmuth. You were correct. I'm 27.
He's so young, like
Yeah,
teenagers.
but I'm losing freaking hair, man. Oh. Oh my god, this chat. I wonder if there's anyone on Twitch who's like, we have this channel. Where things are going really weirdly, like, fuck you. This is shit fucked up. It's a lie, cause you look so fucking old. Oh. I'll see if I got the messages, guys. So Hugmuth, you send me a message with the account name, please. I think I have from 1, 2, 3. The only one Hugmuth is the only one I'm missing. And let's play some freaking worms, man. You can actually start out the game, I think.
I hope my Skype don't crash.
Yeah, we both hope that.
It's super complicated for my poor computer.
People are downloading the game, really? I'm not sure we have the time for that. Scream, if you make a character in MO and I will find you and cut your fucking head off. Shit! Like people didn't do that before. Oh, Hugmuth, you don't know how to send a message on Twitch? I don't know. Just don't you have the Metagaming channel name somewhere, and you can just hit it and send a message. Also, guys, it would be awesome if you would like to follow us on Twitter. We'll try and give out more things at other times as well. Hopefully each show, but you know, next show is 2nd of March, and we're gonna see me and maybe someone else. Me and Farmer Joe, aka Sebastian, duke it out in Worms Reloaded. I'll actually boot up that game myself. Could be a good idea. Let's do that. See, this is gonna be new. Okay, first time I'm gonna stream a game, I think. Let's see if this works. I need to switch. Oh shit! I should have had some hotkey for that. Boom. let's just tab out real quick, and I'm gonna switch the scene. I think I'm gonna add our cams actually to it. Not sure where to put them. Do you know the interface of the game? Is there any place we can have the cams without people, without it?
I don't know. Yeah, there's probably tons of places. Do you know? Not off the top of my head though.
We'll see. Okay, we'll see as soon as we get in then. Game. There we go. And I'll get into the game so you guys see the game. Okay, guys, I'm actually not gonna see the chat though. I'm gonna just fix so I can see the chat real quick. I should be able to see the chat if I... Oh, I actually don't have any clue how I'll see the chat. Okay, guys, I won't see the chat. I'm sorry. Wait, maybe I can. Yeah, I can pop up. I can do this. Oh, cool. So many features that you don't think of. Okay, let's go into the game. How do you do this? Multiplayer?
Yeah, I'm creating my team, so I'm super concentrated right now on writing.
Oh, you're creating network game, I guess. Ranked match? No. Fuck no. Player match. Private match? Ranked player. Is 4 the max amount of players you can have? Okay. I don't know, it should be private match maybe? Game style, standard, pro. Oh, Jesus. What do we want to play? Warzone, beginner. Standard, pro, rope racing, fort, crazy crates? That sounds fun, right? We'll do that. Search distance, world, region, far, world, what? World. Crate lobby.
Don't they have like IP?
I don't know how this works actually. I'm feeling a bit noob. I thought this would be... Oh, yeah, well, you know, I can invite my friends on... what do you call it? Well, there's Farmer Joe at least. So I invited you, I think.
Yeah, it is. I need to change my speech bank here.
Oh man, I should have done that too. Can I modify my team now? I can't modify it from here. I want to change my team. Oh, okay, freaking. Okay, I'm leaving the lobby for now. I'm gonna. Where do you do that? Customize teams, metagaming. What should we have?
That must be a fact. That's asking for trouble.
Do you hear this, by the way?
Yeah.
You heard what happened on my end? No, you don't hear my game sound, do you?
No, I don't.
Holy shit, that's loud to me though. I hope it's not too loud
Yeah,
for the people.
Loud.
Oh my god. Salut!
Eva, oh no! Why? Bravo! Hasta la misma! Thank you for... That is pants.
What's that?
Thank you for choosing Intex.
Wow.
That is pants. OMG! You know how to use it, Anna. The holy... A piece of meat for... I'm lightning fast. You're going down, dragon. One worm, one goal, one perfect shot. And to our final story this evening.
And newsreader, that sounds like something we can use. Let's do that. Let's do that. Apply and change. There we go. Okay, let's start the game. Multiplayer. Network. Private. Crazy crates. World. Crate lobby. Parma Joe. Invite selected friends. So, was there anyone else who wanted to be part of this? I knew I had someone invited, or someone who said I should add them as friend, but did I add them as friend? Don't see them though. Are you ready, by the way?
I'm super ready.
Did you get my invite?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I guess we start the game ourselves. If anyone else wanna join, we might play another game. I don't know. We'll see how long this takes. We'll warm up here. So I guess you have to hit ready or something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a cool color though. I'm gonna be... Okay, there's not many cool colors. I'll just be the default. Wait, can you have bigger team size? 4, okay. Okay, you ready? I can't hit start game though.
Oh, wait, I need to click ready again.
Oh, I need to as well. Huh? Go figure.
Yeah.
Start game. Yeah, someone is suggesting Shogun too. I was thinking Europe Universalis. Oh my god, the game is loud. Can I like change the... Oh, I'm actually creating the world right now. Ah, is that what I'm doing? We wanna have open sky, I think. Yeah, this looks good. Let's... Where's the go button? Use this landscape. I just need to go to options, audio, and just go a bit like this, I think. There we go, I think I have better audio now. How do you even play this? Whose turn is it?
Tonight's main headlines.
Scream, okay, are you ready? I don't know, can you switch?
This is the Channel 7 news.
Is there any control? Do you know this game? Oh fuck, I don't even know how to change weapon. Man.
Right click.
Right click.
Right click.
Oh, thank you. Let's go... Oh, that's...
And to our final story this evening.
Let's just go bazooka, I guess. Ah, yeah, let's go bazooka. I'm gonna suck at this game. Oh wow, we don't have much time to do our things.
Shots have been fired.
Oh my god, no. What is that, like 15 seconds?
I don't know. This is gonna be stressful.
No. Hundreds flee as devastation amidst snow. Oh!
So what are we waiting for now? Is it you?
The first worm to give
there
birth.
we go.
More later on this
Weapons
story.
of mass destruction.
Oh my... Yeah, this is probably the whole crate thing going on right here.
Oh yeah, crazy crate thing. Oh my god, how many crates were that?
So many crates.
But how... You have 30 seconds to do your thing though, okay. The puny Henrik!
Fortunately, no one was...
Oh man.
Oh, come on now. Did you see how beautiful that was? That was glorious.
That's pro, man.
Retribution is said to be high on the agenda.
How do you... Can you switch... Oh, can you
Yeah, I think there's... If you right click, there's like a switch.
Or tab, maybe. I don't know what the rules are. Sometimes you can switch... anyway.
Yeah.
Tonight's main headlines.
I cannot. Okay, so it's Savoya, the voice you heard in the beginning. She who made all graphics for the game. What's the magnets about?
Tonight's main headlines.
I think they drag
Okay.
grenades and bazooka shots.
And to our final story this evening.
I don't think I have that many cool weapons, but I'll do the bazooka again, because... Alright, let's see how this works.
Breaking news just in.
I think they actually repel them, to be honest.
Oh,
No, but are you kidding me?
Next is falling down the
I did not intend to do that!
That is so pro. That is so pro.
I did intend to do that, I mean... Obviously.
Yeah, that's so horrible of you. First say that you have no idea how to play the game, and then it turns out you're world
You know,
champion at
how
it.
does the magnet work? Poof. Ah, I see. Oh, you can scroll out. That's cool. Where are you there? Oh, I'm gonna add our cameras to the game. Shit. How
Oh,
do I
whoa,
do
no!
that?
Oh, no.
It's lagging to me. What happened? The game is waiting for other players. Yeah, we seem to have a bit of lag. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't think it matters.
I'm gonna add the camera to, because they're obviously missing our awesome face expressions. Add. We'll see here. Add camera. There we go. There's me. I'll have myself up here. And I'll add you.
Tonight's main headlines.
This does not work well as I have limited time to do things.
This is the Channel 7
Oh
news.
shit, they're actually seeing more than I intended when I add you like that. I'll just do this though. Remove, add, screen
Tonight's main
region.
headlines.
Well, since I did so well, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, if I
And to our final
if I
story.
forfeit a
Doesn't
round,
matter.
I mean, if I forfeit a round, it's cool. There we go. We have ourselves in the corners. Back to the game.
And finally. Breaking news just in.
I just, you know. Yeah, cool, man. That's.
You got hit.
I did nothing.
What a blunder that was.
Yeah, you can send private messages on Twitch, right? Please write in English, guys, even if you're Swedish, apparently. A lot of Swedes are watching this, because they're typing Swedish in the chat now. I think I'm ahead, by the way. Really? Oh, look at that! Duplo!
There's so little time.
There's so little. 30 seconds is nothing, man. We'll see if we can fix that for next. But he drowned anyway, so it's lagging a bit on my end. Oh well. Could be the streaming as well. Look after yourself. There's so much crates though.
Yeah, there's
Like,
a lot of crates.
Tonight's main headlines.
oh, now it's the star
is the
here.
Channel
It's
7 news.
Scream 112. We're gonna do some.
Oh.
Super cheap. I got a super cheap, man. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the one who flies. Yeah.
Yeah.
And to our
I'm
final
not sure
story
if I
this evening.
need a super sheep, to be honest, right now, but I mean, I think I can just pretty much, you know what, I'll do that.
Shots have been fired.
I was expecting more fire from that one, and you guys would burn and die, but apparently not. That's
And that's
apparently
good.
what.
I need something to go my way.
Hey, I gave you a whole free turn, man.
Yeah, but the first shot on the magnet that hit my guy, that is like the most epic shot I've ever seen in my entire life.
And it's
Not even-
recorded!
I'm not even kidding you, man. That is insane shit right there.
How does this game work? Boom! Oh, I see. Oh. Wow, it's really taking its time to connect between us, though.
Yeah.
That sucks. Come on. We're gonna get a disconnect. That's when the one with most life wins. Come on.
Oh no.
The mighty Seb.
Oh.
I'm still waiting to see what happened. Come on, pick up.
Pain.
Peace talks have been initiated by both parties.
What happened?
You didn't see it?
No, it just
Ah,
lagged for me.
you're getting it now, or?
I don't know, like, it's just lagging for me, which is bad, because I'm obviously broadcasting this to people. Shit. The bad thing with this game is that I can't play it in borderless window mode, which
Tonight's main headlines.
would have
Yeah.
been great. Well, at least I can play
Good
now,
evening.
apparently. And I can pick some freaking crates.
The accumulation of
Oh,
crates has
yeah.
led to this situation.
Oh,
The accumulation
yeah.
of crates has led. The
Oh
accumulation
my
of crates
God.
has led to this situation.
This is like the most... Okay, let's use that one. How does that work? Ah! Oh! Okay, did you see that?
No, I'm about to.
Indeed, this appears to be
no,
an expression of
that-
pain.
Not how you use that.
So I fail after getting all those crates.
The Jones index is falling by the day.
Oh man. Shit. Waiting for other players, waiting for other players. Ah, come on.
This network code is not.
Yeah, exactly. Who programmed this shit?
Yeah.
Puny Henrik.
I have no gun.
I probably shouldn't say this, but I actually remember I actually did get a game time code from a community manager as well before I knew that you were coming with it.
Ah.
I just realized that actually. So, but I'm not sure. Like we gave out 5. I don't know if we're gonna.
Fortunately, no one
That
is
was,
safe.
I said it though, so I know the chat is gonna be like, another game mode. We'll see. But that's an actual code actually, so I don't know. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
I got one of those.
Yeah.
The camera's there. One. But we'll see if the chat reacts to it. Maybe.
Tonight's main headlines.
Who is it now?
Good evening.
I'm controlling Lucky Bob. He's about to step up. I think the mighty Seb is about to hit the dirt or something. He might actually die from this. How far does a shotgun reach though?
I think it's infinite range.
And to our final story this evening.
It's harder, just harder to aim.
And to our final story this evening.
Oh, that's an airstrike. Yeah. That
It's
is.
actually called a lightning
We
strike.
understand that this was a
Oh my
revenge.
god! I've never seen one of these.
I've never seen that as well. That's why I used it, man. How much damage, please? Yes. What? Did that heal you?
Oh yeah, that healed me.
Next
Oh!
is story by the day.
That was super nice.
Fucking god!
Thank you.
That's not
Thank
cool
you.
at all.
I wouldn't have done it that way.
Lucky Bob healed you? Oh man! Ah. Oh. Shit. Lucky Bob, such a. Oh wait, what's this guy? He's called what? Discord?
The locals are being advised to stay in their homes.
The almighty Discord. Oh damn, Lucky Bob, you're.
No, no.
I think you killed yourself, by the way, and you might actually hurt
Hopefully all
me.
yours.
No, that might have
And
said.
it's good night from me.
Yeah.
We all drowned, man. What the fuck? Now I'm under pressure here. Shit.
Is it 1 versus 1? You have one guy left, right?
Oh, you actually have 2 guys. This is not fair at
Tonight's
all.
main headlines.
Oh no, I have the puny
This is the Channel
Henry.
7 News.
Puny Henrik, but he seems. Oh. I wonder how much damage you can do, Max. Like, we'll see here. I obviously need to use something powerful.
And to our final story this evening. Breaking news just in. The trail of destruction grows bigger.
Ah, die,
The total index is falling by the day.
Henrik, die.
Puny Henrik.
And now it's gonna be his turn, obviously.
There's so many crates.
That's probably what's causing the lag issue.
Yeah.
Is the amount of crates. What the fuck did you just do? You turned invisible?
Take the tactic.
Are you kidding me? There's something like that?
No, no, that was horrible. Yeah, apparently there is.
But how did that help you at this point?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be visible a full turn.
I was like,
Apparently- no.
I would have been so awesome though if you actually were invisible for the entire
Yeah.
turn.
Tonight's main headline. This is the Channel 7 News.
This is freaking. I'm sounding like a news anchor. I have something called steal. I don't even know what that does, but I guess I can steal things. I don't know. I have 15 seconds to baseball bat. But how do I kill you? Like.
You try to kill me with the skip rope, or
Highly
maybe the
explosive
white
projectile.
flag.
That's just so bad of me. At least you took damage. I should have used the bazooka.
Oh, the almighty Discord is invisible,
The total index is falling by the day.
right? You can't see him.
Yeah, he's hided.
Yep.
I know where he is though. It's. Yes, I'm waiting for you again. It's is wait, I can't see him.
No, he's invisible.
Oh man.
Whoa, whoa, oh god. I don't know. Better than I thought.
My mistake with that thing was that I thought I was gonna hold space to fly, but apparently he uses the direction keys all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, that will
Oh,
never
how are you
hit.
gonna hit me now, though? But I think as long as you don't do any, now you're. See, if you didn't do anything, you were gonna be invisible, though.
Yeah, okay.
I think so, because you were freaking invisible for a long time, man. No, I hope the magnets probably repel things, though, so you're in a good place. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I have so little time, man. I'm gonna have to.
Tonight's main headlines.
Yeah,
Good
it's
evening.
super stressful. It's like 20 seconds. You have no time to do anything. Oh, it's 30 actually. So. Yes.
The accumulation of crates.
Some impressive maneuvering there.
And to our
Oh,
final
no.
story.
10 seconds.
You have a bat? Oh no!
Oh, home run!
That-
The German index is falling by the day.
Yes! Pulled out that.
Yes.
Ugh.
That's horrible. Horrible. But 154 life?
How much?
You have 154 life.
Oh, you know,
I need like the donkey.
that's me, man. We're gonna commit suicide?
No.
No? Oh, we'll see.
Whoa! Wrong button.
You don't have much. I don't know how that helps you.
Oh, that.
You hit space to stop flying, by the way.
Oh, you hit space.
Again,
Not
to stop
enter.
flying.
Oh.
You just hit space to stop flying again.
Okay.
Yeah.
That went well.
I feel Henrik is in a bad position, to be honest.
Tonight's main headlines.
And I,
This
you
is the
know,
Channel 7 News.
Oh no.
I have freaking,
Great.
you know, I'm following the Mortal Online theme at least with my helmets, man.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm really doing that. Is it Duplo? Someone said go Duplo. I don't even know who I have left.
And
I
to our
don't have
final
any
story this
airstrike. Well, I do have the super cheap.
Oh.
Ba-ba. Where are you? Where are you? Bam!
Oh.
The body of a worm was found at sea. The worms are
Oh,
triumphant
he
yet
died
again.
so much. So very.
Won the round. Is this yeah. Scream 112 was Worm of the Round. Puny Henrik won the Lemming Award. Scream 112 wins the Cockroach Award. The Almighty Discord pulled off the best shot. Scream 112 team entertained us all. Farmer Joe team was the most precise. Farmer Joe team was most dull.
Yeah.
Oh man. That's cool. You're up for some more?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, cool. Anyone else? I'm just asking the chat. Anyone else have the game, wanna play? We have 2 spots. it's crazy. You can name them whatever you want. You can have a team called Henrik with only Henriks.
They're so scared now. They've seen how pro we are.
They're like,
that.
oh shit, I can face. Like
Yeah.
I even gave away a round to make to go easy on you.
Yeah.
This
and
is
still you own me.
the
Totally.
first time I'm playing this game. I played Worms before, but not this Worms. Seb wants to play Battlefield 3. His laptop can't take that. Dude,
No.
is like you only have the laptop?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
all I have.
Yeah, that's what he has. Sorry guys. That's why he have really simple games on his Steam. Well, it's just yeah. Well, I don't think people. Yeah, they don't have the game. They're gonna have to watch then. Current scheme. Oh, beginner.
I don't.
Standard. It seems that we had beginner now. No, it actually was Crazy Crates. But how do
Yeah.
do you edit that anywhere?
I think standard is the.
I'll just
Or-
quit this real quick, and I'll just go into I'm assuming customize game styles. Let's just create a game style. I could do that. Okay, let's call it Star Vault Noob. Oh, that's mean. We should have a different name. Let's call it Farmer Joe. Number of rounds. Ah, okay. So, okay. This will be it then. This will be the end of it. Oh shit, how much time has we spent on this shit? How much can you upload on YouTube? Yeah, we'll see. Turn time, 60 seconds?
Yeah. much better.
Round time? I don't even know what that is. We put it to 5. Retreat time 5. What is round time? That's probably like 5 minutes a round, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's the entire game, or...
Yeah, well, then you have like
Yeah.
sudden death or something. Artillery mode off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
100 wormhole. Fall damage. Do you want to have fall damage on or off?
Yeah, we need to have that on.
We need to have that on. Okay, fuck. Shotgun laser sight.
No, that's for noob.
How many settings are there? Rope swing limit 5. Okay, sure. Worm select. That means you can tab whatever you want.
No, that's also for noobs.
That's
yeah.
also for noobs. Okay.
Yep.
Sudden death, health and water.
Yep. That's a good one.
So you get 1 health.
Yeah, exactly. And water rises when it's
Oh
done.
man, fuck. Okay, let's do that. And landscape type, deathmatch, exit points for deathmatch. There we go. Indestructible land off. Weapon crate drops, infrequent, occasional, often. Utility crate drops. I don't know. Occasional.
Yeah.
Health crate drops. Health crate drops? Often. Okay, occasional. Health in crates. I don't even know what it was. 25. That's cool. 25. Electromagnets. Should we have all the... What is a sentry gun?
No, they're horrible.
Okay.
The electromagnet.
Off.
Yeah, guns are kind of cool.
Electromagnets?
No.
No. Sentry guns, fires. Fires we can have. Well, I don't even know what that means. We'll have mines. Instant.
Yep.
Yeah, random. If you step on a mine, it's random how long it takes. Dud mines on. Oil drums on. I don't even know what fires means, but we'll put it on.
Yep.
And weapons. Airstrike. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I don't gotta go through every weapon. I'm just gonna...
No.
Let's just do it. Okay, there we go. I think I'm done. Is this... Apply and exit? Discard changes? No, console. How do I save it? Am I blind? Apply changes and exits. Oh, there we go. There we go, we have our own. Cool. Okay, I'll just start the game. Multiplayer. Network. Metagaming, private, standard. Farmer Joe. World. Start game. Create lobby. Invite you. There we go. Invite sent. Yeah, exactly, guys in chat. I'm not you guys don't have to watch this at all, but please subscribe to the channel and please follow us at Twitter, Metagamingtv. We're obviously gonna tweet every time we have something cool before our show. Next show is 2nd March. We're gonna interview the developer and play a game against him as well. The developer behind Stardew Valley, game inspired by Harvest Moon. Are you ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hit the
Ready.
Have you hit the ready button?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I have.
Fucking game. Hit it again.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I hit it twice now. On my screen, you're not ready.
But I am ready.
Yeah, let me leave and just re-invite.
Yeah, do that. Freaking shit game. New invite. I said I'm gonna try. I'm not playing MO at the moment. I don't have it installed. It takes so much hard drive space. But I'm thinking about. Well, I'm thinking about installing it again. Actually, I might actually install it and jump into it like very soon, like maybe tonight, just for the fun of it. See if my character's still there. I just need to work out my account. Well, maybe Sebastian can help me with that, but we'll see about that. But anyway, I'm definitely gonna try it again. In worst case, I'll make a free-to-play account. But I'm really, like I've told a lot of people, I promise to play it. Give it a like really give it a like start playing it again as soon as it's on Steam. You know, don't call me a traitor. So there we go, starting game. Here we go. Metagaming against. I think it's best out of 5, by the way. I just remembered.
Is it?
Shit! I just remembered now. I forgot to change that. I was actually gonna change that, but it's loading. Oh my god, this game's network code is. Okay. This looks like a fun. We'll just take this. Yes. fact people are actually finding it interesting to watch this is pretty amazing. Okay, fires mean fires that actually burn from the beginning.
Ah, so
Okay, well,
burning.
we gotta live with that. It's there now. I feel like killing Henrik.
Puny
Or the...
Henrik.
Who is the horrible Eric, by the way? He's the what guy?
Tonight's main headlines.
He's the guy. He's an artist.
He's an artist, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we don't like those. Oh my god, so much weapons.
Oh, you have so much weapons.
Yeah, I didn't change anything. I really don't know
Ah,
what...
okay.
Okay, I'll just use the bazooka, which we have infinite amount of. And I'll just hit him like a... Oh, he's so dead. Whoa, man.
Mine just followed him.
Henrik, yeah, he just had a mine follow him to the depths of the ocean to just make sure that he died. So he was just holding his breath down there.
Oh my god, there's so many weapons.
I know! Options.
So much time.
Yeah, now we have too much time. It's, I have to say, it was pretty funny when we actually...
Oh my god. I panicked for a while there.
I thought you all guys are pilots or something, or whatever hat that is.
Yeah.
I feel I went more with the theme of MO with my... Which I actually didn't even know I had selected. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, that's not. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh. No! Dude, I died.
Yeah, one died.
Holy shit. How much chaos...
Yeah, there was so much
Oh
things going
man.
on.
Which voices did you take?
Danish,
main headlines.
obviously.
Danish?
Yeah.
What?
They used to have a voice
This is the
pack
Channel 7
called the
News.
Danish Pyros. That was the best voice pack. But I don't think they have it anymore.
Shit, I'm stuck here, man. There we go. Do we have airstrikes now? Do we have a bunker buster?
Yeah.
I don't even. Let's just nah. Oh,
Good evening.
man. I don't know. I have so boring things. Oh! Who made the explosions that big?
Indeed, this appears to be an expression of pain.
Scheisse.
The Tootsie Index is falling by the day.
Oh man.
Eric? Yep.
Hello. I could have picked better voices, I think. Whatever. I should have picked Swedish, obviously, to be
Yeah.
with the theme. But I was thinking you maybe did that. Wait, what the fuck is that? No way!
I don't remember how they work.
Well, she's. Oh my god. Oh,
That
she's
was
timed?
good. Yeah,
Oh, what a good timing though!
Yeah, that was perfect.
Fuck.
Retaliation is to be expected.
Retaliation is to be expected. It seems to not be lagging as much with not as much crates, by the way.
Yeah, no, I know.
Tonight's main
That's
headlines.
crazy, buddy.
This is the Channel 7
so
News.
expensive.
Well, I'm very far down with these ski. Now I have the airstrike though, but I'll use something much more precise. I'll go for you, and this should work if my calculations are correct.
Shots have been fired.
No, too hard.
Oh.
Damn it. Waiting. Now we're waiting. Okay. Damn kids.
Oh, Buffalo of Light. That's an awesome. I have to use it.
Well, you get 25 for each. But what the fuck? It doesn't stop?
Oh no. No, yeah, I think it does it 5 times. something like
Whoa! This is so unbalanced, this game. This is so overpowered.
that. There's a couple of pretty OP weapons.
Retribution is set to be high on the agenda.
When will we see the steel donkey in MO?
Yeah.
Like,
Hold up, guys.
costs as much as a keep and you need a
Tonight's main
shitload of,
headlines.
I don't know, metal.
Good evening.
How can I kill him with one single... That's what I wonder. Damn it, he's really in a good spot. I'll just try the bunker buster, it just looks good. I'll just use that for the fun of it.
We understand that this was a revenge.
I see how you use that now. But it didn't do as much damage, oh well. Ah, you're ahead so much in life, it's
The Gypsy Index is falling by the day.
unfair.
Oh my god, it's waiting so much for players.
I know.
You would think that it's a turn-based game, so
It's so, yeah, exactly. It's a turn-based game, so what the fuck is it waiting for? Oh man. You know what? We'll either finish the 5 rounds or we'll play until until we have no viewers left.
yeah.
Like, because I can see how this is entertaining, but I guess it's entertaining to see you play now. Oh boy. And fall damage. No, shit. You're taking all the crates, man. So unfair.
Some crates.
So not cool, man.
Oh no, my computer is lagging out. That's bad. God.
Someone is DDoSing you, man.
Yeah.
They're like,
It's you, maybe?
orc smork. Saying we have to play
Private
forever
Butler
because
was
he's
taken
always
up
going to be
yesterday.
watching. Well, I meant whichever happens first. Either we finish 5 rounds or maybe it's best out of 5. That would be good though, obviously.
Yeah. I think it's best out of 5.
I hope it is.
Otherwise, it would be a very
We'll
long...
be here for a long time.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
This is the Channel 7 News.
This is the General 7. Oh, maybe this works. No. No, well...
This is the Channel 7 News.
I do like airstrikes. They are pretty cool. I just don't know who to hit. But we'll go for him, hoping that it does what I want it to. Damn it! I was hoping for you to fall in the ocean,
Yeah.
Eric. The horrible Eric. Oh man.
The Gypsy Index is falling by the day.
Oh, by the Discord mice. I can see who, you know, the 2 that you like. Like, you'd like Discord because he's the almighty. You do enjoy yourself, the mighty Seb.
Yeah.
But Eric and Henrik, your boss, he's like the puny Henrik.
Every chance you get, you gotta
Every
take it.
chance. Like, now it comes out. I feel I'm getting the point right now. Fucking hell. Oh shit.
That's the best sound.
Ooh. Playing with fire, man. I think.
Waiting lists are said to be long.
Oh man. At least we have that,
Main headlines.
which
This
is
is the Channel 7
totally
News.
fine by me.
Oh, okay.
Which is totally fine by me, man. I don't think I even need to hit this very good.
We understand that this was a revenge attack.
Ah. Patience is a virtue.
The Gypsy Index is falling by the
I
day.
actually have like, for the whole, like pretty much since sometime into we started this game, we've had the same amount of viewers. That they don't seem to be getting tired of seeing you lose. You and your. When will those? We have too many jetpacks, man. Shit.
Yeah, we do.
Is this the only guy I have left?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm dead. You can't even suicide.
Or yeah.
I'll come back. It's
Private Bobby was killed in
I
action
got
yesterday.
this. I got this. Biff. It actually says Biff. Doesn't
Yeah.
say that. Oh, okay. Phew.
Like in the old comics.
Yeah. Biff. Phew. Oh man. Won the round. Ah, well, I'm not gonna read this. We shouldn't have bothered. Oh well. Let's see if we can find. Yeah, we'll just go with whatever terrain they give us. I don't.
Yep.
And I get the worst spots. Like honestly, not cool.
Oh yeah, those are pretty bad.
Those are pretty bad.
Tonight's main headlines.
Okay.
Good evening.
There's no choice but to go jetpack here. Whew. That just was enough. I wonder though, which should you? Can I hit you through? Maybe I can. Let's just try. There we go. Starting out early with a home run.
The Tootsie Index is falling by the day.
Like yeah. They want to see you put on the GM robe. Do you have one?
No. No, actually.
You guys should make those and sell.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Like you know, like those you know, you have in the morning, or after the shower, like a robe like that. That would be cool.
It's so hard to make them glow. So.
Yeah, well they have to glow, so you probably want them to be made over in I don't know, some radioactive place, preferably made by children. Aw, lucky. I don't think you're lucky this time.
Oh my god, I pushed the wrong button.
It's lagging for me here. What will happen? What will happen? Oh, lucky.
Lucky anymore.
Ran out of luck.
Tonight's main headlines.
Tonight main headlines.
Good evening.
Yep.
Okay.
I like how they have actually integrated your Steam profile icon,
Yeah, that's
But-
pretty cool actually.
but nothing else is really working. But that works just
That
fine.
works, that works.
Yeah.
When will we see that in MO?
Yeah, yeah.
When you're on Steam. Yeah. Oh man, I don't even know where to begin here. I'll just go,
Tonight's main headlines.
you know, give a fuck. Right. I have 35 seconds.
The accumulation of crates has led to this situation.
Okay, I don't have a big plan here, but I'm somehow gonna get you away from this spot.
And to our
I
final
do
story
like this
this
though.
evening.
Let's just go like.
Yeah, the
Do you think
Nickelback.
Do you think I actually can get you? No, I can't. Shit, 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 shit.
We're upstairs.
Like that then. It does pretty good damage when you get some fall damage as well, I guess.
Yeah. I actually think
The
you
first one to get
can
blocked. More later on this story.
baseball bat people so that they bounce up the surface of the water. You know,
Yeah.
like if you throw Katamaka.
Yeah. If you can hit them on a very low angle of,
Yeah.
on the surface of the water, they skip on the surface of the water. Yeah.
It's super awesome. Like in caves, you can hit your own people so that they move to the other side of the cave because they jump.
Huh, that's pretty pro. Oh man, a health crate just landed next to her.
The area is
And you
littered
didn't
with
take
dudes.
it, you're like, fuck that.
Oh.
Where did I go?
Oh.
Oh, I came. Ah ha ha ha. Well, that's at
it's
least
good night,
funny.
dude.
You get some damage.
Yeah.
Who else do I have? I'm like, this is not funny.
main headlines.
Oh man.
This is the Channel 7 news.
Guess I could just at least start by trying to kill that one. Ah. I don't even know how much damage the bazooka does, man.
I think it does 45 if it's the direct hit.
Well, it's not maybe gonna be direct-ish. I guess I'll just go for it. But,
Shots have been fired.
ah, damn it. Die, 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 die. No! Shitty game. I'm gonna lose this, I think.
Next is falling by the day.
I'm happy I won the first round.
That was an awesome round, though. That was a sick shot.
Oh, man. Waiting. We're never gonna do this long of a show ever again, by the way. Like, holy shit, I mean... It was fun to play one round, and then I was like, yeah, we'll play more. And it's still fun, but it's like, I do feel a bit like the audience really enjoying this. And they are... No one is disconnected, which is so fucked up, though. Really watching Worms, so... See what we face off in the next show. He didn't have much games, and he also had a really bad laptop, so it's probably gonna be a flash game or something.
Oh no! Yeah, now that was unnecessary now, when you didn't die. That was uncalled for.
Tonight's main headlines.
Okay, let's go.
Good evening.
I'm alive, and so is not Discord. Not all. This is for all the bands.
We understand that this was a revenge attack.
Well, at least I have most success with the bat.
The Tootsie Index is falling by the day.
What, you had 3 kills with the bat?
I think so. I think so. Yeah. The bat. Really?
Exactly.
Oh,
47.
And it's good night for me.
You know you want this. Okay.
Tonight's main headlines.
I feel
This is the
a
Channel
bit
7 news.
like, okay, let's see. You have... Once I've killed him, you have the Mighty Seb still.
Yeah. That's not just any worm, that's the money set.
That's gonna be tough, man. Which button is it you dropped the dynamite with?
Enter,
Oh, okay.
if you have a rope. Like, if
Yeah,
you're up.
well, I'm
The locals are being
thinking of
advised to stay in their
and
homes.
hoping... It's probably gonna kill me too, it's a big explosion. Yeah, definitely hurt me. Well,
Indeed, this appears to be an
please, this
expression
was
of pain.
worth the 7 health he had. Man.
The Tootsie Index is falling by the day.
I really feel that this is the round where you might actually get me. It's 60 seconds, too much.
Yeah.
It should be 45, I think. I think it's a magic perfect number. Shinobi asks, hey Seb, since you're still here, wanna give me a tip to win the fishing event tonight? I want that kill.
I don't know too much about the new fishes. And I'm pretty bad. I haven't done a lot of fishing.
This is a good system though, like, I think it's... Ah, there we go!
Tonight's main headlines. Good evening.
Faith is
Oh
smiling at me.
no!
Faith is so smiling at me, man. I just
No!
need to hit, like... Dude,
What
but
is
this is
hurting?
hard though. I hope I hit this one. Oh man, do I really?
This is the
it
Channel
any
7
better?
news.
Well, I do have the homing one, but I don't really... I'm in a bad position with that. Oh man, if
This is
I
the Channel
miss
7
this
news.
one, I feel I'm done. You know what? I don't need to do that much damage, by the way. I just need to hit.
No! Oh, that's horrible.
There
I
we
should have
go.
just skipped the entire turn. That would have been better. Oh.
Time
The winds are
management, man.
triumphant, yes.
Time management. Time is a resource that you have to manage. 1-1. Oh, I'm back in the game. Dupl was the worm of the round, man. And I entertained us all. Yay. We'll just keep going. We're keep doing this open. Should we have a cave, perhaps? You want a cave?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad, though. Well, we have a cave here. Let's just do it. I'm really good at catching fish. I made my alchemist learn fishing just for this event.
Yeah. No, it's a pretty awesome event, but it's super...
Like, is it a timed event? Like, because I have no idea about this event. It's
Yeah,
happening.
there's a competition going on, a fishing contest type of thing. And they need to catch, I think it's all the new fishes, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
The area is knitted
Oh,
with
Lucky
green
Bob is again, I think, the first one to taste water or blood. I don't
Oh my god,
he might actually make it.
alive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's how we do it. I think it's the helmets we have
Tonight's
that
main
does
headlines.
make us a bit better.
This is the Channel
Oh
7
my
news.
god, that's a good position
Yeah, it is.
that I have right now. I almost want to just... I actually want to stay there, but I do have Duplo down there. It's gonna take... How far away can you build? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Ah shit! I just don't know what to click though. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. People are like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, can I? Okay, I don't know how this works. Do I just put it?
What is that, Magnus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
There we go. Kill me now, bitch! Yeah!
What a blunder that was.
That's how we do! That's how we roll, man! Oh, that's awesome. There's Discord says in chat there's two separate events. There's the small dragon, which I don't even know what that is.
Oh, yeah, it's a fish.
It's a fish, okay. Is ongoing, and I'm assuming the other one is time one, I guess. So I'm assuming it's like whenever someone gets...
Yeah, I think it's the first one catching the dragon. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Again, the capes is the prize, man. That's awesome. Like, pretty cool. Is there a cape with a big S
Tonight's
as
main
in
headlines.
Sebastian?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
But there has to be. We
There
have
has
to
to
wait.
be a super cape.
Yeah.
Well, I see a crate. We'll go for that. Dynamite. But come on, please. I'm a. There we go. I don't even know what to do right here, but we'll just do something. We'll do something.
It looks so funny when he catches up after he
And to our
has
final
lag.
story this evening.
Looks like you're the most
There
pro
goes
player
our
ever.
advice
Like just doing
When-
everything. When he catches up
shit.
after lagging.
Oh well, whatever. I'll sacrifice Savoya. That's cool.
Intelligence does not appear to be in abundance.
Whatever.
Like a true gentleman. Discord. Who coded this chat? I can't see what I am typing. Then you fail Discord. I don't know, because
I mean, I can see what I'm typing when I type it. He's just feeling so powerless. One of the few places he's not a mob. Oh, you used that. I was like, what the fuck you doing? Oh man, I can't see what you're doing though.
No, no, no. Oh. Too close.
Ooh, that's so close. I hope he takes you with him. Oh man.
Waiting lists are said to be long.
45?
And it's good night.
I honestly feel the weapons are a bit overpowered right now. Oh my god, they do much damage. Just a touch.
Tonight's main
I
headlines.
think it's too blue.
Good evening.
Oh, I'm gonna have to use the...
The accumulation of crates has led to this situation. A runaway train is stopped in its tracks.
Dynamite. That's crazy.
There we go. At least doing some
The
damage.
trail of destruction grows bigger.
Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The Tootsie Index is falling by the day.
I hope we can cut out, like, everything. I'm probably gonna... I hope for YouTube I can just somehow edit out everything except the first round. There's no point in having all of this, but we'll see. I don't even know how much you can upload to YouTube. That's gonna be a learning experience to me.
Surveys show that worms prefer solitude. Tonight's main headlines. This is the
How
Channel 7
many
news.
magnets can you put out? I'll just... you know...
Breaking news just in.
Yeah! I just like, I don't know what to do up there. It's like magnets, yeah, that works. Actually, I could probably have gone over the top and killed him down there. I just realized that, which is fucking... oh man. Giving you the advantage again. I'm one of those who feel teleport is like a waste of a round. Like, well, maybe not.
Yeah, in most cases it is.
Peace talks have been initiated by both parties.
Come on, Savoya, you can do it.
Tonight's main headlines.
Yeah.
This is the Channel 7.
Give me something.
The accumulation of crates
Ninja
has led to
rope.
this situation.
I don't know if I needed more ninja rope. But... old woman! Not sure where to use that, but it's cool. I'm gonna take that crate. The more crates I take, the less you get.
The accumulation of crates has led to
Petrol
this
bomb.
situation.
Is that cool? I wonder if it is. How does a petrol bomb even look, man? What does the sentry gun do?
You put it down and then it shoots any of my worms that kind of enters this vicinity.
That's cool. I don't even know. Find the petrol bomb, by the way. Petrol bomb, petrol bomb, petrol bomb, petrol bomb. Oh, it's that. It's
And to our final
it's the
story.
Molotov
Listen.
cocktail, sort of. Well, I gotta try this though, obviously. I'll just put it down here. Bam. Does it really shoot you though?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if it's when I move. I don't
Come
know.
on! What a boring weapon. Wait, the magnets don't stay forever? Oh yeah, they do. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, please
Good.
work.
Oh, jump, jump. Oh no. Yeah, take it with you. Take it with you. Yeah.
You're
Yep.
destroying it though. Ah, no!
And it's good night from me.
I was too close, man. Shit. It's down to time management. Wait,
Again.
yes, did you drown? Yes!
Yeah.
Oh yes, we're getting this. We're getting this. I'm the
Tonight's
owner
main
of
headlines.
Sudden Death Man.
This is the Channel 7 news.
Oh shit! I thought it was the other one. Ah, more health. Could be used. Could be useful. I'll just. Actually, don't know.
Breaking news just in.
No.
There we go. Easy, man.
We understand that this was a revenge attack.
We understand this was a revenge attack.
The Tootsie Index is falling by the day.
Sad. I need something amazing now to change. from
You
this.
really need something amazing now, man. You know what? We'll just call it a best of 3, and which pretty much, well, that actually means I win.
Yeah, let's just make that rule right now.
No, okay. We'll call it a best of 5. So the first 3 wins then. Okay. Okay. I just looked at the watch. I was like, I'm just like, you know, it's late. You don't want to stay up, and I don't know. If you're cool with it,
Peace talks have been initiated by both parties.
you're cool with it. Okay.
Tonight's main
I
headlines.
just feel bad for keeping you so long.
This is the Channel 7 news.
Please have. What's the difference between an emergency teleport and a teleport?
I think emergency is for your entire team, and it's like random.
Whoa, that's awesome. I wish I had something. Yeah, I wish I had the thing that I could skip the. Why did you do that?
I'm really far up. That's good.
The accumulation of crates has led to this situation. The accumulation of
Ah! Yeah,
Oh my-
that's the
crates.
noise of
Intelligence does not appear to be in
failure.
abundance.
You survived?
Oh!
The
The
Tootsie Index is
helmets!
falling by the day.
The helmets!
Yeah, the help will save you again.
Oh, he didn't hurt his head.
Here's an earthquake.
No. Do you
Yeah,
have
that
that? Really? No way! Oh shit! Come on, 26 or whatever his name is down there, please.
I think the water race is
Private
one
Bobby was killed in
level.
action yesterday.
Yeah, he might drown. I know. I'm just hoping he won't. Oh man.
Oh my god, he did it.
Fuck yes. How the hell do I get there?
Tonight's main headlines. Good evening.
I'm actually stuck a bit.
The accumulation of crates has led to this situation.
Oh man. How much do I have? I have like 2 of those, 2 of those. Oh, this is gonna be tough, man. No, I did not mean to do that. Shit, this is gonna be so damn hard. So little time. No, I know what to do. I know what to do. Teleport. There we go. Ah, break a leg, Duplo.
And to our final story this evening.
Yes! Back to my magnets.
Back to the magnet.
Oh man.
What a blunder that was.
Ah, shit, the cave is flooding. Ugh. So who's gonna be the brave one here, eh? Like, who's gonna...
It's not gonna be me. I'm still sore from the very first loss there. I'm just gonna skip go.
Oh man.
The militia have surrendered.
Oh man. Has surrendered.
Peace talks have been initiated by both parties.
I mean, I'll just...
Tonight's main headlines.
I'm gonna
This
have
is
to
the
be the
Channel 7
brave
news.
then. I mean, it sucks to have to be
Do
it.
it.
You know, it's definitely not what I want to. I only have 2 of these, so I'll have to be smart, and I have so little time. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this quick. Okay, right.
The accumulation of crates has led to this situation. The accumulation of crates
Oh,
has
we
led
have
to
so
this
much life
situation.
now.
It's still gonna be very. Oh, I don't want to activate that mine. Ooh. How do I do this though? Hurry, time is running
And to our
out.
final
Time is
story
of the
this
essence.
No. Oh, that's
We understand that this was a revenge. The body of a worm was
This
found.
is so deserved.
What?
The
No, that
worms
was
are
awesome.
triumphant yet again.
You think?
Yeah,
Take
it
my
was.
way all the way within that time? Yeah, okay. Thank you, thank you. Awesome. Duplo wins a lot. Should work in a chemist's. Oh, okay. Let's. I'm not sure if cave was the most fun. It definitely took the longest.
Yeah, it took the longest.
I'll go not cave this time. We'll go. Oh yeah. Well, this is not gonna be fair, but we'll take it. You know, it's obviously I'm ahead, so. But Hibbins, you're not being the most polite guy in the chat, and you want me to ask more questions? That's just, you know. I think I had pizza with you when I was in Stockholm, though. But I mean, come on. And I don't even know. We're playing Wormsman. He can fix MO. No, he's actually asking if you have fixed the guards in Moki yet. I don't even know were they something wrong with those. Do you know what he means?
I think they used to have less guards, I think,
Oh,
in Moki than they should have, and I think it's fixed.
yeah. He thinks it's fixed.
Oh,
Oh,
my!
man. I
That
think
does not happen. Okay, he died.
Oh, he died. Oh, wow.
it's good night,
That
Nick.
was the most amazing, like, boom, boom, and he like, oh, well, yeah.
Tonight's main
Oh,
headlines.
that's funny.
This is the Channel 7 News.
I just need to jump over the fire here.
Yeah.
Yes!
Okay, you have a helmet, so...
I do have a helmet. We could actually... Yeah, I
God!
think-
Humiliation!
The body of a worm was found.
Oh, that's... Oh...
The Tootsie Index is falling by the day.
Beep.
Was it?
At least I'm using the coolest weapons.
Yeah, that's...
Oh. Is that for me? Aww. Oh, that's a nice spot. Shit. What a pro move there. Oh. Like, the next guest might be looking at this and he's going like, so 4-hour show. I'm not even sure if we're at 4 hour yet, but if you're watching, oh shit, I don't remember his nickname at this point, but Concerned. Oh man, Concerned Ape. We're the show is not gonna be this long at freaking all. This is like the premiere show.
Tonight's main headlines.
We're not gonna force you to sit with me and playing freaking games like this.
Good evening.
Since we're actually thinking about having a flash game, it's probably gonna be over in 10 minutes or something. What do I do here, though? I mean, I do know what I want to do. And I'm ahead, so... You know, it's probably the right thing to do. And I'll just... Oh yeah, okay, I'll just go with that, like... That should work. I really hope this works. Like that. And we just go...
Breaking news just in.
I might have killed him.
Hundreds flee as devastation rips through the land.
Guys? Oh no.
Orcsmork, yeah, it's another dev. I'm gonna bring the developer behind the game Stardew Valley, StardewValley.net. It's a game inspired by Harvest Moon. 2nd March, next Saturday, next Saturday, in 2 weeks. Same time as this. We'll bring him on. Getting Henrik on live face chat should cost 5k at least.
Tonight's main headlines.
Oh man, that health looks so
This is the
like
Channel 7
something I
news.
would like to get. I would definitely want to get that health. I'm gonna be pro and just get it.
That's so pro.
Oh shit!
That's so insanely pro.
Yeah, but then I failed. I thought I had enough
yeah.
gas in my jetpack to get the other health.
Still, the first move trumps the second one. It's still a very good move.
The Gypsy Index is falling
But
by
the
the day.
mines are random. You don't know how soon they're gonna explode. You know.
No, it could be.
You know, it's be like boom. So. Oh well. Should invite Seb for the next show again, so all three of you can play worms. Well, I don't know if he has worms. I actually don't think he has worms, and I think Duplo is dead.
Yeah, it's not in a good
Hey, that's my trademark move. Aw, Duplo. You know, I could put up a donation goal, guys. Which, if we get $5,000, I'll get Henrik on.
This is the Channel 7 news.
So that's what we could do a Metagamingtv donation goal. That would be nice. Well, if we ever do have worms at the game at any time again, it's definitely gonna be a best of 3, and that's it. That's like it. Not do like one game and then
Tonight's
best
main
of
headlines.
5. It's just too much. But oh well, we do have fun. And Seb is alone, I think. Your girlfriend is out.
No, she's asleep.
Oh, she's
She,
asleep. You have
she
such a
ate all
big
the-
home.
Chocolate. She ate all the chocolate I gave her for Valentine's.
And she could fall asleep. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Shots have been fired.
Oh, I totally missed. Crap. But she can sleep while you do this? That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, we have a large apartment, or a fairly large apartment.
You hear, guys, as a dev at Starvault, they
Yeah.
get a penthouse.
Yeah. I'm drowning in money over here.
It's not hard to find Henrik. I know where he'll live. Yeah, that's. I'm not sure if that's the right way to go about it. Did you put Did you put rubies in the chocolate? Was that how you got the job?
So, that's the first time.
Oh, that's funny. Oh man. Mines do too much damage, I think. Oh, you get Punisher. Yep. Yes! Oh,
No.
oh, I'm dying,
Bye.
but I'm gonna die at this. Yes! At least you take
Private Butler was
damage.
killed in action yesterday.
But you're totally ahead this round, though. Fuck. That's not. Oh, it does say he's horrible.
Tonight's main headlines.
I would love to have Henrik on as well, but I don't want to do MO like
This is the Channel 7 news.
too soon again. But let's see what we can do when it ends up on Steam. Maybe
Yeah.
that would be a cool time to
Tonight's main
obviously
headlines.
talk about it. The Mighty seriously, I have this one left, and that's all I have. Well, let's do the best. I have 40 seconds. I'm taking too long to decide what to do.
The accumulation of crates.
I don't even know what I got, but you know, hopefully
And you
it's...
made it again. That's
Didn't
nice.
we have someone here? I don't even know if I can do this. I do like the homing one though. It's cool. I'm actually. I was stuck.
And to our final
Not
story
stuck
this
at
evening.
all. Oh, let's just. Ooh, this is gonna be pro.
Shots have been fired.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do that much damage. The homing one.
Weapons of mass destruction have been used. We understand that this was...
Yes, a little bit more burning damage.
Oh.
The Gypsy Index is falling by the day.
I do feel this round is lost, but I don't know. You
Yeah,
never know.
no,
Cause.
not a
But it's your turn, man. I'm dead. Damn it.
Bunker buster.
Oh crap.
And it appears to be a... What is...
Oh, that was that.
No!
Fire as well. Oh man.
Private Buggy was killed in action yesterday.
2-2.
Yeah. as long as it could possibly go. That's where we're at.
Fuck. Okay, the next game is the last, guys.
Yep.
Oh man. Scream 112 was hiding under the bed sheets. Hey! Fuck. Select the environment. Let's see what we can get. We do have that. Generate a random. Generate random. Is there nothing else but... Oh, let's just do something else this time. Oh yeah, let's do different theme. Let's do... Is there any fantasy theme? Oh, here we go. There we go. This is pretty much... Oh, here we go. MO theme. Let's call it the Siege mode. Oh, it was limited time. I didn't even select, but okay. Here we go. This works. MO theme. Yeah. And I get the worst spots.
Yeah, but you have help. I have help.
I'm gonna lose. I'm definitely gonna lose.
Good evening.
Oh, it's me starting. I'm like
Tonight's main headlines.
waiting for better days and stuff. I do want to take out someone real quick. Let's see who's vulnerable. Well, it's definitely him. I wonder if I can do it though. Probably won't. It's too early to use. No, I can use Bunker Buster. I don't know if it's good. Oh, I have the weapons from earlier rounds?
What? Oh, you saved weapons. Yeah,
Oh man, that could be good to know. I'll just see if this works.
The body of a worm was found.
Yes! It did work. Oh, my camera totally failed showing it, I think. Because it was moving around. But yeah, awesome. At least one down. 3 to go. Oh, here starts.
yeah, here it comes.
This is so lame, man. You should poke me, you should poke me. Oh.
Oh, you should poke! That would never have worked. It's horrible.
Tonight's main headlines.
But yeah, you had pretty bad starting position.
Yeah, I know. Well, 1-1.
Good evening.
I definitely need to... Oh man, you really nailed him down there. Longbow? Really? Well, it fits the theme, I guess. Not sure how to use that.
So close. So close to the fire.
I do honestly want to kill you somehow. I just really don't know how. And I feel this was stupid.
And to our final story this evening.
We'll just go with this. How far does you fall if you poke them? Fire punish, maybe.
Yeah, not very far.
And finally, tonight's top story.
What does my camera jump away? There we go. Yes, die!
My god! No.
Oh, wait, my camera jumps to Duplo all the freaking time. I don't know why. I'm trying
Hundreds
to
flee
show
as
the
devastation
guy.
rips through the land.
Oh no!
Why does my camera freaking jump, man? I don't get it. But where did he go?
The first worm to get blood.
Died.
More later
Yeah,
in the
he
story.
told-
Fire.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I don't really know why my camera. I'm trying to have it scrolled out or something. It definitely likes jumping around without reason to Duplo. He seems to be the star. And I'm happy I am down to 95 there. I actually did make it quite well there. Ah! Yes!
Oh, he could survive. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Survived.
Oh, that's awesome. Where did you go? Fuck you.
I'm back
Hiding
in the
between the houses, man. It's 125 health and everything.
Tonight's main headlines.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good evening.
I'm ready. I definitely know I need to get out of there, though. Oh, I don't. Actually, I don't have to get out of there. At least take a little bit of precaution here. I mean, this is the last and final game. This definitely
it's
is
a pretty important game.
It's a pretty damn important game. Well, see how well I can aim this shit. Oh, the wind is blowing that way. You can't change the direction?
Yeah, I think you can, but I don't remember how.
I don't remember how
Enter?
either.
Enter, maybe?
No,
Nope. Arrow keys, maybe?
I'm trying, man. I'm freaking trying. Tab. You should be able to. Maybe it is space. If I click space.
And to our...
Ah, shit. Well, that worked out decently. Oh well. Didn't do much damage. I actually have no idea how to switch it. Mining random is boring. Discord is writing screaming chat. Yes, Discord. Do you want something, Discord? Can this be paused? We're actually... This is the last game, though. We're gonna be done in... I'm just assuming desperately needs your help. So.
Yeah. Probably.
Well, we're done in like less. We're talking less than 5 minutes. So.
Tonight's main headlines.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Get the server. He said so. I guess it's not something you can do from where you're sitting right now, right? Nah, don't.
Yeah, actually I can.
You can?
I have remote control over it.
Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm definitely not doing what I want to do. Let's just get the jetpack. There's a lot of fires going on in here.
Yeah.
No!
Disappointment for some tonight.
I'm getting too brave.
The Chipper index is falling by the day.
It's your turn, but I don't know. Maybe you're looking at it. So. I wish there was a way to pause, but there is a way to pause. Oh, there's no way to pause. Nope. Are you playing or fixing the server?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. Oh man. Exactly, always the sweet spot to fix everything. That's true. Then the camera jumps like spasmic shit. Okay, who wants this? Well, I would say
Tonight's main headlines.
go
Good evening.
Diplo, or whatever that is. Is that the best I have? Now I really need to know how to change the angle of it.
I tried backspace, and that didn't work. I think it's the arrow keys, but that didn't seem
It
to
doesn't
work
work
either.
either. No. I don't
Good
know.
evening.
Fuck it. I'll just have to use something else then.
This is the Channel 7
You know
news.
what? I'm just gonna be boring then. I'm just gonna freaking put out a magnet. Like that. That's it. It's the last game, damn it.
What a blunder that was.
Somehow I assume you're killing the last one there though. Oh. Bravo.
Gotta die now. I think there's a pixel there, but I can't see it because my resolution is so low. Yeah.
Garrett, what do you need a TS server for? Isn't Mumble good enough? And you can
Retaliation is to be expected.
I'm not saying you can use mine, but
And it's good night from me.
I do have a Mumble server.
No. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Don't die. Oh my god, he died.
Oh
I
no,
lost. I
no!
lost. Yeah.
Oh, thank you
Oh,
for
no.
forfeiting. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's such a failure.
Oh, that's
oh
horrible.
man.
Look at
Oh.
my little pyro statue.
The worms are triumphant yet again.
Well,
Yeah. I have been
GG.
beaten.
GG. That was it. Yeah, it was Battlefield 5. Oh, well, thank you for, you know, a good freaking game. I'll quit the game and to be able to play. We have an outro, guys. We have an outro, which I'm gonna play. And I want to thank everybody. Please follow. Please hit the subscribe. I need to change this. Please hit the subscribe button on the Twitch channel. And please follow us on Twitter at Metagamingtv. I don't know when the website is coming up, but metagaming.tv will have a website up at one point. It won't be special though. It will only pretty much be a hub to, you know, which, you know, like this is coming up, our Twitter feed, our YouTube, and all that stuff. So, thank you, Sebastian, for being a great guest.
Hey, thank you.
Really good sports to having you stay so long, which was not intended.
It's 12 now.
Yeah, I know. I'll play the outro to you guys, and take care, and see you 2nd of March, and please give feedback in the thread on the Mortal Online forum if you liked it. Well, this last part was just pure fun, but the interview itself maybe, and well, maybe if you like this as well. So I don't get any money from subs, Darren, so it's nothing. We don't. It's just a way for us to grow and maybe one day become a partner with Twitch, which is like, let's say 2027. I don't know how long it will take to get enough, but if we do become a partner, then we can make some money. But it's not about making money though. That's gonna be just going back into getting, you know, better stuff and all that shit. Like, you know, making money on this thing is not. That's like you know, 5-10 people in the world, I think, that really makes money, and then maybe, I don't know, pros at gaming. I don't know how people make money on this, but we have fun doing it. It's me, Sivoya, Duplo, and I'm gonna give Lucky Bob some credit because he's been helping brainstorming things. He haven't, you know, and he put together the Google document. Lucky Bob is there somewhere helping. He's a mod in our chat, so I mean, yeah. He died a lot in Worms. So we're gonna stream more often, Hibbins, if we can get guests. But the next guest is 2nd of March. That's awesome. Thank you, Sebastian. Now we're not gonna talk anymore. You guys can keep sending questions on Twitter. You can send in questions on Twitch, or even on the Mofo if you want to. And that should be it. Yeah.